doing?
Oh, yeah, she's so humble.
That was so funny.
So, yeah, how about we start with a little bit of a recap?
Okay.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
You have to start it like that. It's a must.
I had to flip out like 3 pages. Jesus. Okay. So, last time, yes, on Dragon Ball Z, we fucking leveled up to level 13. A place we never thought we'd get. Mr. I want to cap the campaign at level 12. Don't roll your eyes.
I would be happy if I could, but I know you guys won't.
I will cry, yeah. Yeah, so finally made it to a new level. Very exciting. Got some info that Quickshot's father is looking for the same power as the Conqueror, and I'm like, what power is that? I don't know, but there's something going on over there.
Yeah, we all are like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. Nobody knows. Yeah, so Tharvol teleported to the keep after we kind of gave him some notes or told him money instructions and dealing with the dragon. Tharvol teleports back to the keep. And is his good old awkward self as always. This mage from the keep came to meet him, and she's trying to chat with him, and he's playing with his cantrips, but he manages to pass some good information
Him
along.
going back to the keep was a disaster from, every step of the way. He uses sending, and he's like, Moira, have everyone meet me, have the king, and
like,
you,
what the
and
fuck?
Everyone, yeah, you guys meet me at my keep.
Yeah.
And they were like, how about no?
What the?
Who the fuck do you think you are?
But, well, I mean, ultimately, he got his goals accomplished. He managed to get some things that we requested and needed, pass along some information to Moira, to Maka and the king himself, just some stuff that was good to pass along.
Noted he did not pass along the requested kiss. Just saying.
A message was passed to Moira.
I never saw Moira though, so.
No, I was talking about the king.
Came.
I was talking about the kiss to the king.
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
Get out of here. I actually just finished writing that note, so I'll post it in the little group chat. Anyway, while he's gone, we dug up the dragon. And as we're digging at the dragon, we hear Nellens, who apparently was back. That was fun. Yelling out to go no further. We hear a scuffle of some battle before Nellens appears and falls to the ground dead again. And Blackhand walks out.
I could have sworn he got disintegrated.
He did.
Oh yeah, disintegrated.
Yeah,
super
he definitely
dead.
did not
Ashes
fall to the ground. He was just boof, gone.
Basically. He shows up asking basically to talk to Lord Slobin, the dragon. We're like, he's been disposed of. And he's like, he could have made a powerful ally. And we're like, yep. And he's like, well, Tharvol's not here. I'm going to go. And we're like, okay, great. It was nice and awkward.
Yeah, no one wanted to fuck with them.
So he leaves. Let's see. Didn't seem to respond to the Tharvol being mentioned.
I love how you guys were like, no one wanted to fight him, and then he shows up again, and you guys are like, yeah, Tharvol, 1v1 him.
Not 1v1 him. I was supporting his ass.
That's true. He did get help from Norment.
Let's see. So Tharvol eventually
Mike was definitely like, yo, we need to dip.
Light was freaking the fuck out. It was actually really funny. So Tharvol eventually comes back and tells us about fucking Serena. Who apparently he had this information for a while. Who fucking knew? Not me. Apparently, Serena, which was an enemy we had fought like a long time ago, she was working on like real dark magic. Looks like these summoning circles and dealing with fiends of some kind. Apparently, she's been like being, I guess, magic circles around the kingdom and kind of this ritual pattern, which is, that's a little creepy. Wow. Okay, well now we know. But she's hopefully dead. We killed her 3 times in one fight. Hopefully she's actually
When did
dead.
you guys fight Serena? Like 2-3 years ago?
Oh,
it's been
yeah.
fucking ever. That was like 2018, 2019.
That's how
was-
long I've been sitting on that.
That
Yeah.
was the first time we met Black Hand. Was after we killed her
Yes.
because he
It's been a very long
fucked us
time.
up.
You know how hard it is to keep all this shit and not tell anyone?
Yes. I mean, I could imagine, but yeah,
3 years, Peyton.
3 years.
Yeah, because it was before we went to It was before we went to Sahanadel.
Mm-hmm.
We were on our way there. That's where we
Really
met.
that long ago?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's also where we got Thorin, right? Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
He was in that
That's
town.
that's where we got shoved in jail.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway.
And Tharvol introduced himself as Lucian the Necromancer.
And then when Lucian the Necromancer appeared, didn't bat an eye. Disappointed. Super disappointed. That's okay. Anyway, so we managed to kind of harvest some stuff. Oh yeah, Tharvol comes back. We tell him that his uncle came back and arrived, and Tharvol was like, "Oh my god!" So we sent him a message, and he very creepily and vaguely replied, "Wait there." So we're like, "Oh my god, he's coming back! We gotta get out of here."
We should have just left.
So we managed to, waiting for him to show up, we managed to kind of finish undigging the ship, figure out how it works, and we get on the ship and manage
We
to kind of
we
get
also
it in
carved
there.
up that dragon.
Oh yeah, beat the shit
Got
out of
some
that
nice.
dragon.
We got some nice slices
We're
and dice.
Frelia butchers now. We butchered the shit out of that fucking thing.
Okay.
But as like the ship is like rising, he kind of walks in, and we're like, "Oh hey," he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Can you wait till we're floating up right now? Do you want to meet us up there?" And very politely, he was like, "All right, fine." So he goes up to the hole that we're floating towards and waited for us, which I thought was very funny.
Find out he wants to fuck me up.
Yeah, at that point, he wants to basically 1v1 duel Tharvol in an effort to make him stronger and kind of teach him the weaknesses that he has. So I'm just making sure I'm not skipping anything here.
Not hard to have a weakness
Yeah,
because
so
they're more
they begin a little bit of a mage battle. Tharvol kind of already disadvantaged because he's outmatched and he's kind of expended some resources. Black Hand's kind of fighting him. The rest of the party's not really sure what to do. Like, should they engage? Should they let this go? Because this seems kind of like not necessarily I'm going to murder you, but this seems like a weird training arc, like in an anime. And we're like, maybe we should let this happen. We'll keep him alive, but maybe this has to happen. Norment, seeing an ally get smacked, he's like, I'm not going to stand by and watch that, and enters into the fight. And we did learn, we saw Black Hand's abilities. He can target people with spells. He wasn't hitting everyone. He seems to have a lot of resistance and immunities. It looks like he's got some pretty nice magey items on him, so we'll just keep tabs on that for a while. But eventually, well, I mean, yeah, he's got magical abilities. He's got sunburst and harm and all. He fucking cast Gate like 2 or 3 times that day, so yeah, he's got a lot of magical ability. Eventually, as the fight is happening, Oscar, our friend Oscar, we hear a commotion on the ship. And eventually some screaming before Oscar breaks out of the bottom of the boat. The other NPCs chasing after him to kind of keep him contained. He starts screaming like, "Master, help me, I'm here, help me. I'm here for you," and just kind of like so obviously confirming our suspicions of Oscar. And we're like, yes, now we know for sure. Black Hand, seemingly not interested in helping him, and wanting the problem dealt with, goes to disintegrate Oscar. But Varlin, my man Varlin, he pulls out a very nifty, subtle spell, counter spell, manages to keep Oscar from being disintegrated. The NPCs manage to kind of beat him up a bit and drag him back under the ship.
Wrong. I definitely shot him.
Oh, you
And
did.
then they shot him and they dragged him away.
But they managed to get him back under the boat until we're kind of done with what we're dealing with. Black Hand finishes basically beating up Tharvol and goes to leave.
Thanks,
Just kind of rubbing in our face that he is weak and the group makes him weak. It also kind of gives us a little bit of, some info. Black Hand did note that not everyone wants the same thing as Sarah and Gwen. And does confirm that Boren is not dead, which is Varlin's friend from a previous group. So we kind of managed to learn a bit. He eventually casts the gate again and leaves.
You forgot. I tried to hold person him after I got brought back up, and then he knocked me out again.
Tharvol, determined to knock it down, even though he's been bested, got up again. Tried to paralyze him to no avail, but eventually Black Hand leaves. At this point, seeing the fight kind of moving towards the conclusion, Quickshot and Evangeline entered the bottom part of the ship to deal with Oscar, while Varlin remained for a little bit to make sure, Tharvol wouldn't die. Before I think he was going to make his way onto the boat as well. Other than that, little things that happened. We had Tharvol use a sending spell to contact Nyef, our old druid, who had gone into the Great Waste looking for my father and his band of Ashen Cloaks. We got a response from her saying originally they were in the Waste, but apparently that was a typo. They're in Drakengard, and that they're trying to escape, but there's enemies about, so they're kind of like stuck in Drakengard right now. And that is pretty much it. Yep.
That was good. That was a good
I'm
recap.
sorry, I was just like going through every fucking line item I had in my notes.
There's surprisingly a lot happened last session.
Yeah.
And did you miss anything? Anyone have anything else to add?
Yeah, that was a lot.
I thought that was beautiful.
I definitely felt like it wasn't that much, but actually there was a lot that happened.
Actually. I didn't take a lot of notes. Thank God she did.
I've got
I was going to edit the
pages.
recording like 2 nights ago, and it was like 3-4 hours of me talking to myself because I couldn't get anybody else talking. It was miserable.
Oh,
I
no.
video, but no talking. So I fixed it this
Oh,
time.
that
We're good
sucks.
right now. So far, it's picking everything up. So that was perfect.
Yeah, we all
It's a gap
managed
filler.
to get some like scales
Yeah,
and
it's
claws
from
and
1
teeth
to
and
3
stuff.
instead of 1, 2, 3, but it's fine.
Oh, we found out that Sinistra was cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, when you went to the keep, yeah. One city in the south of Ashland's been taken, another one's been cut off, presumably to soon be attacked.
Yeah, if there is ever a future audience from Pete's recordings, sorry that there is a missing episode.
God.
It will be missed because that was a big one. I really hope they had that one. I think I have
Yeah,
like
there's
2
a
hours
lot
of
of
us, but
stuff.
right when Black Hand showed up, I don't have it.
Oh,
I think I
that's
have
what
all of us
you see.
beforehand. I have like 2 hours of us, but then it cuts out.
Dang.
But
Well-
yeah, I fixed the problem. We should be good.
Yeah, we ended at the right before the interrogation was gonna start. So
Did you? I think you pumped a heal into Tharvol.
I did. Let me just see what kind I did. Let me look at my character sheet.
yeah, he's not like sitting there dying.
I might have did a healing light.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't do it yet.
I
I
remember.
didn't do anything. Let me see my.
I
I
thought
did.
he
I have
had.
one
I
healing
thought he
light
put like a
use.
healing hit. Yeah.
I have a healing
He
light
did
use.
it to get me back up.
Did I
but
use that,
then
did
I went
did
back
use
down
my healing
again.
light on Oscar though, or did Oscar ever die? Not die, but
No,
I
he
think
never
Oscar ever
died.
died.
He
Someone
never
used
went
a
down.
potion on him.
Right
Yeah,
now,
someone
I'm
used
So
the
maybe
potion on him.
I'm pretty sure I used it on Tharvol then.
because right now I still have my death saves up, which means I haven't had any health Shit, yeah.
Okay, I don't mind. I'll use one more healing light on him. No big deal.
Which is what, a D6?
That is a D6. Yes, I'm sorry. 4 hit points for you, Tharvol.
Okay, I'm back up now.
All right. Yep. Before we start like getting too into it, who doesn't have a fate point right now?
Me.
Me.
I don't think
I don't
anybody-
either.
Me
Not
neither.
sure if I have one. I think you guys used it to keep me alive last time.
No, we're not allowed to use. They're not allowed to use your
They're
fate
not,
points.
yeah, not for. Yeah.
So it's a desperate situation like the mind flare.
Well, that's why we waited for him to get back from because he had
the
like.
bathroom before we get too into it, right? Real quick. Be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
My last fate point I think was January. Yeah, so I think we've all been out for a minute.
Yeah, I think I used it to repair
Oh yeah,
my
yeah,
gun
yeah.
once,
That one.
like a couple of sessions ago.
I don't remember the last time I had one.
Because you don't role play. No, I'm kidding.
Was it you, Peyton, that gave the NPCs the potion? I think you like tossed it to them,
Yeah.
right?
I've marked it. It's gone. Yeah, I used my fate point to go before the dragon in that fight. I wanted to move up the initiative.
The last time I had a fate point was before we met the goblins.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there hasn't been too much like role play.
Yeah.
Like, there's not been a ton of role play opportunities. So,
Nah, those goblins fucked us up though multiple times.
God, I was so ready to chase them down. I was like, let's go! I'm like, no, everybody's dying. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Yeah, that was the time that Tharvol ate like a fucking
3 fireballs.
ocean.
No, it wasn't
of
three. No, the
arrows
NPC.
to his
Yeah, it was the
face.
arrows.
Oh, the arrows. It was
Yeah.
such a beautiful moment. I loved
He was like,
it.
I'm gonna move up front and cast this spell, and then they were like, yeah, we're gonna fucking kill you.
I imagine his body like those cheesy movies with the gunshots.
I just imagine it being like, you know how in
Even
you
a
know
porcupine.
the movies where you just see like the fucking arch of arrows coming down on somebody,
Yeah,
and just
yeah,
like
yeah.
off screen he's dead. That's it.
Yeah.
You know he's dead. You don't need to see like the arrows or anything. It's just like woof, and then the rest it goes to the rest of the characters. So I imagine that happening.
PeytonSantana.com.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so
that one right
funny.
there. I became a porcupine.
It's okay, we fixed you up.
Well, everyone's gonna go ahead and get a fate point for last session. I think everyone did a really good job role
Cross
playing
off
last
0
session.
fate point.
There
Yeah.
were a few times where I think White did a good job first when he was panicking.
The panicking
That was
really
great.
was like good.
But I actually really liked when Blackhand came up and Light was like, we'll leave it between them. I thought Light would be the type of person. I guess maybe I expected Mike the player to get involved with the combat. I
Mhm.
thought it was a really cool moment where it said that. It felt like a real Zorro moment to me, and I really appreciated that.
I also had my Usopp moment too, where I just like fucking not even looked. I just shot Oscar.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah.
good.
I was just about to say that I really liked you fucking shot Oscar.
Yeah.
That was good. So good role play there. I think
For you nosy Nellies, I have written my letter to Garen, and I will post it.
Peyton,
if it's not signed
It
with
is signed.
love,
It's signed Much Love.
if it's not signed with love, Evangeline, I don't want to see it.
It's Much Love, Evangeline. I'll post it in, I don't know, or maybe D&D. We should be in here.
Oh God.
but yeah,
So
Evangeline,
you all can laugh. You didn't actually read it, but your characters can laugh. Or wait, the players can laugh.
Yeah, yeah, that was a little backwards.
Jerry, your message is too long. Why don't you fuck right off? How about that? Okay, I have to send it in halves.
Peyton sent it, and Chris is like, "Oh man, this is riddle."
There you
I
go.
might look at this.
It gets a little cheesy at the end because this is basically like a period drama romance. So you can only up the stakes with like sentences, Then maybe like a faint hand touch in a month, and my heart will be a flutter, something like that.
Oh my god.
That is so gay.
It's Pride and Prejudice up in this bench.
This is like Bridgerton
Anyways,
season 2.
like I was
I can't wait to
saying
watch it.
before I was so rudely interrupted,
Oh, sorry, I remembered
fate
something.
points. Evangeline, I think, giving up your potion to save an NPC or even an enemy, I think that's sort of like the stereotypical reason to get a fate point, where you use a consumable item or someone other than yourself. So you can go ahead and take a fate point for that one. Tharvol did a great job role playing. Really stepped up to the plate there with his role play. I thought it was great. You got revived, and you're like, "Fuck it, I'm casting another spell." Even though you knew he was gonna fucking put you right down. I just thought that was a good moment. That's a moment where, the player is thinking, well, this probably is not going to really result in much, but I think it's what my character would do, so fuck it. So, yeah, overall, that was pretty good. And waiting for Varlin ends.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Varlin.
I'm gonna grab a plate of food in the next 5-10 minutes, but then I'll be right back. Though. I'm not gonna be
Okay, real quick. Make sure you mark down. You got a fate point.
Okay.
I liked your real main character an anime speech.
Thanks, man.
His friends makes him strong.
Friend.
Oh, yeah.
Speech, fairy tale.
Anime speech.
He also did a good job calming down Light. Snapping him back into the battle.
Yeah.
We got the copyright in the first place.
He's been, guiding Evangeline's religious education, which is nice.
Yeah, that's fun. That's a cool side quest. I love doing that. That's fun.
The last one, we'll go to Norment. He said he's taking a drink.
Just for being Norment.
Yeah.
He backed up Tharvol.
Thanks for being there this time.
Yeah, he actually did it. Went in there and shit.
Yeah. He was like, I'm going to do things.
Sal, on your character sheet, there's a top of the spot for inspiration. Make sure you mark that off. I think you did a good job. Where everyone else is kind of leaving the fight to Tharvol, you were like, fuck it. You didn't feel like you needed to go with what everyone else is doing. You wanted to do what your character would do. Ran in there and tried to fight Blackhand.
I did. I
What
put
gift
some
did he give you?
inspiration. I got a little sun symbol.
Yeah. So now you can use that whenever you want. Like a reminder, you used it to not get your brain sucked out one time. So got that back now.
If you have inspiration, you can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving roll, and an ability check.
That's wrong. So the way I do inspiration is you can do something extraordinary. Sort of like plot armor, you miraculously make a save, you hit something you should have missed, or you hit something, maybe you hit it extra hard and you crit it. Maybe get we've had people get spell slots back and not get their brain sucked out.
Basically, it's like a little bit of plot armor.
Yeah, you pass a check, right? So maybe you make like a a check that you're like very likely to fail.
Okay.
Maybe you want information on, I don't know, a specific enemy, and which would normally I would have you roll for it, and if you don't pass it, you can ask. I won't make you expend it just to say no. You still don't know. You can ask if you could use a fate point to maybe get some details, or maybe a little more detail than you got, or something like that.
Okay.
And with that, let's begin the session. You
Let's
guys
get back.
are
So excited.
you guys are, just ending that 1v1 combat, 2v1, but mostly a 1v1 combat. Tharvol, you're just coming to consciousness with 4 HP, and I think the others are about to get onto the ship and go underneath the deck to
I'm gonna go with them.
find what's his name, Oscar.
Yeah, I think they
Yep.
tied him up to like a pole or something in the.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah.
Belly of the boat.
belly of the boat. I know Quickshot and I are already down there because I tried to cast Bane on him and he resisted it. A little shit face.
Did he pass?
Yeah, he
He passed
passed.
that? Okay.
That's when I was like,
Mm.
"Oh, you motherfucker!" And then you're like, "We're gonna call it there." I'm like, "Ah!"
All right. So just a reminder, underneath the deck, it is Oscar. He's tied against one of the support beams that are down there. They've got one lantern going down there. It's pretty dark.
Good.
And you see some of them look a little roughed up, just because he is struggling a lot to get down there, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, if you casted Bane on him and it didn't take effect. Tharvol comes walking down as well.
Can I shape water and use water from my canteen and cover his face with it so he can't breathe?
He's about
Post
to warboard.
shape water. Is that a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, you're not.
Post it.
Wait.
Post it.
Because it says I can move it into another
The
direction.
area of water that you can see within range of its 5-foot cube.
I mean, it doesn't have enough force to cause damage, but if I cover his face with it, he can't breathe. So it'd be like waterboarding.
So a 5-foot cube, unless his head is no. What? No.
Wait,
Unless
so
his
I
head
can't-
is stuck
so I
in
can't,
place, you should be able to move outside of. 5 feet. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I was thinking 5-foot cube is bigger. I guess.
So if I walk
Well,
up to him,
I'm about
pour the
5,
canteen
so-
on him, pour a canteen of
almost-
water on
Yeah,
him, and
yeah,
use shape
if he's
water.
held still, he's better be able to move his head at least 2.5 feet in any direction. But
You might be able to get him stuck there.
That's not hard. I mean, the other guards probably aren't going to like him too much, so they can hold him down for me.
35 feet.
we could just put a washcloth over his face and just pour water on him. But that's not.
Oh,
I mean,
that's peach.
it's
I
still
will
gonna be the same
say,
thing.
if Tharvol immediately walks into the room and starts doing this, I would probably put a hand on him and be like,
Yeah,
"What? Hold on a minute.
I don't
Hold
know
on a
that.
minute. Maybe bring it back a notch," and I would tell him to stop. Can't answer any questions if his head is underwater, Tharvol.
Chris, I had an out-of-game question real quick.
What's up?
My familiar, do I have to cast the ritual again to get Yastet, or do I just poof and now I have Yastet? How does it work again?
So you can change to Yastet for free.
Okay.
But to cast to get
To get Rhea
was
back,
it Rhea?
I have to do the ritual.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have you. I saw Yastet a little while ago. It was during this day, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she's there.
Okay, cool. I'll just poof Rhea. I'll say thank you. That's all I need right now. I'll call you when I need you. Thank you, and I'll poof her away. And
Because essentially, what we could do, well, essentially what I was going to do is just have someone really hold him down, and then I would just waterboard him because I could stand right above his head as everyone's asking questions and just drown him essentially, and keep moving the water up and down. Because guess what? It's a cantrip. I could cast it as much as I need to.
Well, this is actually drowning. Waterboarding only gives you the sensation of drowning. Just to clarify
It wouldn't.
that.
Yeah,
I mean, it wouldn't
yeah,
really
no,
like
for sure.
truly drown him because I would move it up so he can then answer questions
Well,
and
and
stuff. But it would at least
kind of had
show
a
him that we're
plan
serious.
for this. Maybe if he's being particularly shitty, you could start scaring the bejesus out of him with drowning. But maybe we baby step it.
He lied to us already.
Well, yeah, but I
This
mean,
is Pete
Quickshot was
talking
in the
again,
room
but
already.
I don't
Hasn't been
know
able to
if
do
can
anything
people
yet. Let's.
like voluntarily drown. Is that possible?
I mean,
Like in real
While we're
life?
giving him an out, pretty much.
no.
Oh.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if that was a thing. It's not salt water, so I guess that's right.
So, is shape water being cast or not?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna try to stop him. So he's gonna cast it, and then I'm gonna tell him stop it. See if he drops it.
I have to read this fighting spell again. Well, your canteen isn't a 5-foot cube. We'll start there.
Well, it says I can instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water up to 5 feet in any direction. So if I am
Okay.
within 5 feet of him, I can move it to his face.
So the water that you're going to control is going to be the size of your canteen.
Yeah,
So
it's just
not
it's
5
enough
feet.
water.
You don't create water, you're saying.
He's
I'm-
saying
I'm-
that you
I'm
need a
saying,
body of
Hold
water
it
that
here.
is 5 feet.
Yes,
to
and he can move his
5
face.
So he'll put it over his nose and mouth, and then he'll probably try
Yeah,
to move
that's-
his head out of it.
I should have enough water in my canteen to do that.
Cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction.
Yeah, that's the part that I used all the time when I was using shape water to show the pictures and shit. It helped to really bring out the imagination and show what we were doing.
Okay. So, one, I'm going to say, in the case where you use the water to sort of reenact, almost like a small battle or something, events that take place, I would say that could happen on a surface, right? And you can kind of animate the water. You'd have to keep casting it. Right?
Yeah.
But you can animate the water to take form, but it's resting on a surface, right? In what you're trying to do now, I would say you're trying to make the water float in the air, which sort of seems outside of the abilities of a cantrip. You cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction. You can change the direction of the flow, but it's not saying it'll float in the air.
It says I can move it though. It says move or otherwise change
Yeah,
the flow
right.
of water.
Like a tiny.
So I can move it. I can move it.
It just goes.
So
right?
So you could move it, but I would say it's not gonna just stay in the air, right? Because it's a cantrip and it's not concentration. So what will happen is you cast it once to move it, cast it again to take shape, right? And then you cast it again for you to change the shape. You can't continuously manipulate it through one casting, right? So you'd have to cast it again, right? So what would happen is, say you make it take the shape of a dog, right? It'll take the shape of a dog, but it'll kind of just sit on a surface, and then to change that and move it, right? Because you want the dog to do something else, right? You want it to leap. You have to cast the cantrip again, in which case the water would kind of fall momentarily, but then do the animation that you want. And you'd cast it again to show maybe someone getting attacked by a dog, and then cast it again, they fall down, and cast it again.
Yeah.
So almost like this wave effect of continuous action. but all of that would happen on a surface that you can keep like lifting the water to take that shape, but it wouldn't just float in the air, like on his face.
It seems like the water has to originate from like some sort of body of water.
Well, his
Like, you can
canteen,
manipulate
right?
it through.
My canteen is water.
But he's not gonna just like
Yeah.
it would cast and it would maybe float
And
for
then
a second,
fall.
and then he'd have to keep casting it, but it would keep falling. So just water rushing on his face. Also, since it's only water in your canteen, he'll have enough movement to move his face out of. And if you're gonna have someone hold his head in water, you might as well just do it the regular way instead of the magical way. You know, just get a bucket and shove his face in it. You know what I mean?
Or a towel and just pour the fucking water over his face, like
Right.
like you actually do when you waterboard someone.
Yeah. It just seems like an overcomplication, and outside of the means of a cantrip. So, do you want to cast this spell?
No.
Okay.
Wait, he's tied up to like something right now, or is he just tied up in the middle of the floor?
He is tied up to a support beam. So, Tharvol walks down the stairs, grabs his
Canteens.
staff, 19. I don't remember what he uses to cast. Do you have a crystal?
It's my staff that I have a crystal at the top of.
Grabs
My
his
wizard
staff, grabs his canteen, thinks for a moment. Doesn't do anything.
Tharvol
He
has a thought
realizes this
process.
probably won't work the way I want it to.
I could
I
make
want
him very
to set
tiny.
the stage for Quickshot to lead this interrogation. I'm gonna come up to Oscar and squat down at his level. I'm gonna tell him, Oscar, you have about one lifeline on this ship, and it's through me. If you want any chance of a good ending, you're gonna do what I say.
You see he's kind of like sobbing a bit.
Yeah. don't poke at my empathy. It's like,
He's got
Oscar,
a fucking hole in his leg.
I know. You're gonna answer every question. The spell is not gonna hurt you, and you're gonna let it take effect. Okay? You don't cooperate, I might
burn
have
him.
to turn a blind eye to my less understanding companions. Do you understand?
Did you help with my leg?
Sure. It's a little pathetic, man. First,
Is there a fire on the ship right now?
No, there's not
No.
usually fire on a ship.
No, I meant
There's
like a lantern or something that we
there
can
is
like
one
see with.
lantern in the room.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I wanted to know. Something that has heat.
Tharvol, what are you doing?
No, I was because it's
Let's use
heat
words.
and it's hot.
Yeah, can we?
Let's use
No, I
words.
know. I was asking for a reason because if there wasn't, I was gonna light something so we have a light. But if we have a lantern,
okay. I was
we're
like,
good.
don't pull the fire from the lantern and start burning this dude. Give it a fucking minute. Okay.
No, I was asking if
First,
we had a light. Sorry.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. And he better fucking cooperate. In addition, I'll put a hand on him and I'll give him some lay on hands. Help him out a little bit.
How much lay on hands?
I will give him. Damn it. I don't have a lot left. I'm pretty sure I have 15 left. I will give him 10 points of lay on hands. Won't fully heal him, but it will help. I'm going to cast Zone of Truth.
More than he deserves.
It is. I'll tell him I can heal this the rest of the way, but it's going to take some time and cooperation from you. Zone of Truth is a DC 15 charisma saving throw. If he chooses to try to resist it,
Natural 20.
I will mark myself. I'm marking my heals here.
Did you post on the truth?
I
This
have
orange dice sucks, so you might be in
5
luck.
points of lay our hands left. Enough to get people back from the dead.
And just hit post.
Do that.
You know this.
Oh, sweet.
Are you for real,
Oh.
Peyton?
Shut up.
I don't know we played this game.
God damn
That's
it.
not it.
No, you gotta display
Display, I
VTT
see, I hit
whatever.
the wrong.
There you go.
There you go. I was trying to think to post it in Discord, and I kind of forgot Roll20 was up.
Peyton was like, "Oh, it's been a while."
It's been a while. He's like breathing hard over there. I can see the cogs turning in his head.
He lets it take effect.
Good.
Imagine, imagine
I-
if you.
I
was just like,
I was like, well, if he fails, he fails. Then I don't have to deal with that issue. He passed, so I'm like,
I'll know is the issue if he tries to resist it. I'll say, thank you. Quickshot. I step back and I fucking fold my arms and lean back in the back of the room and just look kind of kidding. Like the really disappointed parent. I give off this vibe.
You can do like that.
Who else is in the room besides us? Are all the NPCs in this room right now?
They're all in there.
everyone's in here.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and fuck this dude up, especially in front of people, because that's not a good look.
Maybe we should ask everyone besides Garrick to leave. Maybe like Garrick and the squad captains. They can keep a lookout.
Yeah, maybe this might get tough for them to watch.
There's gonna be a lot of opinions flying.
Well, no, Oscar did try to blame that one lady that kept trying to sneak off, so she probably is not too happy with him.
Savory.
Yeah. He's probably
Yeah,
thinking,
I guess,
"Fuck
like-
this dude."
I don't know, I'll say, you all don't have to stay if you don't want, but
Oh, they're gonna
this
want
guy's
us.
too nasty.
You shouldn't give the option. Do they want? Because they're gonna want.
Artery all said emails in agreement.
Give me insight. See. Whoever wants to just kind of get a general read of the NPCs in the
Yeah, I
world.
was gonna
I would
ask
love
you.
to, but I'm not.
Okay.
+7 for insight.
Okay.
Well, you said you were giving us a +7, or you said
No, that's his plus. He's got a +7.
Oh, thank God.
we're all rolling insight here?
If you want to get a read on the
I
NPCs
would
in
like
the room,
to, yeah.
I'd like to, but I'm not gonna get none. It's fine. Does anybody know how to turn the setting off on Discord where it like does voice notifications for your shit? It's the most annoying thing
I
ever.
do not.
I think in the same. You said on Roll20.
Oh, on
I think-
Discord.
Oh, in Discord, you probably have to mute notifications in the settings.
My
Yeah.
God, never
Um,
mind. I ain't gonna beat 22.
Well, I mean, if you want, I mean, you should probably roll anyway. Because
Doesn't hurt to try.
I have a feeling no one's gonna look around and
25.
tell you what they get. You know what I mean?
I didn't beat 22.
I'm not going to be 22, 25.
Right.
I'm happy with my 18.
Uh,
-1.
So, with
Did
the
my number stand?
Yeah,
I think you got 17.
All right, good. I was just making sure because it's grayed out on my screen, so I was like, that's weird. But,
Oh,
Go ahead.
alright.
With the 9, you get the general sense that everyone is kind of confused, upset, worried. Some don't really seem sure what to do. But others kind of seem ready to say something. but sort of waiting for you guys to take the lead now that you're down here. With the 17, you notice there are some people in particular that seem more upset than others. Linus and Zell seem pretty upset. Probably the most out of everyone. And then Shinon and Cormag sort of right there with them. Not quite as upset, but they look like they're also upset. Like
upset.
Angry
At us, at Oscar.
At Oscar.
Okay. I'm assuming with an 18, I get a similar read as Light.
Oh, sorry, you had an 18. Yeah. Same read.
Okay. So Linus, Zell, Cormag, and Shinon.
Yes.
So basically all the dudes. Cool. So they're mad at Oscar. Okay.
Titania, Minerva seem unsure what to do. As well as Paula.
So
Garrick sort of kind of looks like he's ready to keep anything crazy from happening. He's kind of like watching his men more than
us,
Oscar, to make sure that they don't do anything
to Oscar.
Yes. 20 and above, you guys notice Sayri. She doesn't look as visibly angry as Linus and Zell, but she has a very stern look on her face, and her hand is resting on her sword.
Ooh.
You gonna fuck him up?
Yeah, she is. I mean, he did try to blame her for everything happening, so.
I don't know if she knows that, but he did. Or did she? I think he did. He had like a little outburst, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she's probably like, "You fucking bitch." And Sayri. Sorry, I'm looking for spelling. Yeah, I'm not trying to look at your shit. You've got all the NPCs. I was like, I'm just gonna peek over real quick. Sayri looks stern and has her hand on her weapon.
For the 20 and above, so you don't notice that.
Yeah. Just taking it down for notes.
Stern, motherly look.
Yeah, there's sort of this moment where they are kind of waiting for you guys to take the lead on what happens next with him.
I step back, look intimidating, and look at Light.
Are there any chairs in the room?
Yeah, there's chairs down there.
What, you're gonna try and play good cop?
Starting off.
You saw our plan. Good cop, bad cop. We're doing it. He's Will Ferrell.
Yeah.
I'll be Marvel freaking. Or Varlin.
Quickshot grabs a chair and he kind of like slowly slides the chair on the floor as he walks over calmly, and when he gets in front of him, he just like fucking breaks the chair over his head, and he goes he just pokes him in the chest with his little fucking, his claws. It's kind of poking him a little bit, and you can feel like the softness of the beans, but like the claw is still just like poking at him uncomfortably. And he says, how long have you been serving Black Hand?
I mean, intimidation check.
Intimidation.
Look real scary in the background.
I will give you one roll where he'll get advantage.
I do not.
One time he'll get advantage, and I'll let you choose which roll that is. So if you want to use it on the first one, you can.
I will wait.
Thanks. I think we should wait.
I was scared. Oh man. How long have you been serving Black Hand?
Actually, here, you roll intimidation as well.
It's like a general.
Yeah, and we'll see.
Vibes.
If you roll poorly.
I always roll poorly. Yep, 12. Always roll poorly.
All right.
I should just remove my fucking proficiency.
So I'll let you give him advantage once.
I rolled a 15.
Let her
When I
roll
pick.
another once. You pick, yes.
Okay.
You say you rolled 15?
Yeah.
As you break the chair over, assuming above him, right?
Yeah, like right above.
Yeah,
Like
you
you
didn't
could
bring it
feel
on
the
his
wind.
the
head.
wood.
You could feel the wind.
You hear him like kind of I don't work for Black Hand. I don't work for him.
Quick shots.
Also, quick shot. I need a charisma
Yeah.
saving throw.
I mean, really,
Charisma-
everyone in the room is
charisma.
Oh, I thought it was 5 feet.
Huh?
I thought it was a 5 feet sphere. Oh, 15.
60 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, the range is 60 feet, sphere is 15, and it's
a
centered
15
on
foot- I did a
Oscar.
radius,
Yeah.
15 foot
15
radius.
foot radius, so it's a
30
30
foot
foot.
diameter.
30
Yeah.
foot, 30
Yeah.
foot diameter.
So I'm assuming everyone in the room will have to make this save.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm willing, don't worry.
Oh yeah, I fail it, whatever.
Um.
No. Do I have to create?
Yeah, it's just all
Creature.
creatures.
Yeah. Do I want to fail it? Yeah, I'll fail it. I would be. She's very truthful. She would fail it.
Okay, how long does it last?
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
And if this goes beyond 10 minutes, I will be casting it again.
Good to know.
Quick shot failed. My DC's a 15.
Mhm.
Mm,
Yeah, you. I was gonna say you could roll your NPCs in private, but I would know.
Just don't look.
No. I mean, I would know because of the spell, not like because I looked at him rolling.
so the only people that you feel
Cast.
take effect
Oh,
on,
take effect on.
other than Oscar, is Titania and Paula.
And everyone fucking.
I rolled
did
really well,
Okay, so
honestly.
Titania
It was
and
like
Paula.
17s
Jesus.
all the way through. Natural 17s.
Titania. EOT. Cool. Noted. Savory,
Unfortunately, most
goddammit.
of them are suspicious of spells, so a
Yeah.
lot of them were trying
I'm like,
to
oh, what
resist.
the fuck?
Is this a charmed related spell in a way?
It's an enchantment.
I would say you are not charmed. No.
A second level.
Oh wow, I
enchantment.
definitely failed.
Like when the spell's taking effect, like you're aware of what the spell is and stuff.
Yeah.
Like you can tell what's happening to you.
For sure.
Sad.
So anyone who's like, oh shit, it's like, oh, it's the truth telling dome.
All right. So he says he doesn't work for Black Hand.
Quick shot's gonna say, then why did you call him your master when you came up to the deck?
While we were down here, they said, someone said, Siri said that it was a Brotherhood member.
Sayri, he said.
Mhm. Ooh, ask him who he's fucking expecting then.
What's Sari doing?
She doesn't really.
No response, really.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Then who
Yeah,
were you expecting?
Ooh.
I wasn't expecting anyone. I don't know.
If you weren't expecting anyone, then why would you run up assuming that your master is up there? That makes no sense.
Well, not that I was expecting someone to be there. I wasn't expecting someone to be there. I just knew it was someone that I
Oh, that's right. They can be evasive in their answers.
Yeah. I call up from the back. The
Quickshot's
Dark Lord, perhaps?
Quickshot's gonna say, look. And he's gonna point to Varlin. He's gonna say, look, you could try and word your way around answering me. But if you do, I'm gonna have my wizard friend over there polymorph your asshole shut, and then we're just gonna keep feeding you and feeding you and feeding you. And then when you feel like you have to take a shit, it's just gonna be stuck inside you. And you know the only way to come out is your fucking mouth. And once it starts to try and come out your fucking mouth, we're gonna seal your fucking mouth shut. Alright? And then when you're ready to fucking pop, I am gonna stick my fucking gun at your ass and shoot it through you, so then you fucking burst everywhere. How would you like that?
You hear Paula laughing.
I'd say Tharvol's gonna laugh a little bit too.
I won't like that. I don't want
Tharvol's like,
that.
that's not how anatomy works. You wouldn't
not
like
trying
it? You wouldn't
to.
like it? Because
No.
you sound like you'd fucking like it. You sound
No.
like you fucking like it. I think you like getting shot in the leg too, didn't you?
No.
No?
It still hurts.
No? Okay, so I'm gonna ask you one more time. Why did you call him your master if you don't fucking serve him?
I don't work for him, but I he's part of
Quickshot's
Phantom
just
Brotherhood.
gonna take his pepper box out, shoot it next to his ear, and then stick the the hot barrel against his cheek.
Another intimidation check.
I'm like cringing right now. I'm like,
Can I have the glow of the firebolt magic on my hands? I don't want to I don't like want to shoot the spell out. I just want the glow on my hands. And I kind of want to try an intimidation. I suck at these rolls, but I want to say that if he doesn't start answering us, or tell us the answers that we want, I'm gonna cauterize his bullet wound.
Okay, so you will be holding on to a
Firebolt.
You can sort of see like little sparks, a little bit of smoke coming out of your hand as you're getting ready. Yeah. 18. He kind of like
nat 20 for intimidation.
he so as you push the gun against his cheek, kind of squeals out a little bit like, ah, ow, it's hot. And then he looks back, and in the darkness, in like sort of like away from the lantern in a darker part of the ship, Tharvol is fuming, literally and figuratively. And these tiny little sparks that are coming out of his hand are casting this low cast light on his face, making him look very intimidating with his hair crown. And he says, please, I just work for them, just not him specifically. I didn't know it was going to be him. I just thought it was one of them. I thought they were coming for me.
you work for the collective. Andrew's got a notebook out.
Hey, would get me out of here.
Well, I bet you were surprised when he decided to try and disintegrate you, weren't you?
He just kind of looks down at the floor.
Yeah, that shows how much they really care about you. Now, how long have you been serving them?
He kind of takes a moment and he says, a long time. Like 2 years.
Mind if I ask a question?
By all means. Quickshot's gonna step back, and before he does, he's gonna put a claw to his chin, and he's gonna have him look into his face, and he's gonna be like, "I'll be back."
So for a little bit, nothing too crazy.
And he gives the floor to Evangeline.
As Quickshot turns around and Evangeline steps forward, he kind of breathes a sigh of relief.
Good. I want him to feel safe in my
Fucking
presence.
pile
So we can
driver.
use that. And I keep like a calm, even tone this whole time. I'll
He
say,
avoids meeting your eye.
good. I hope he feels shame.
He's just looking at your chest. I'd feel disrespected.
Me too. Me too.
I'll say, Oscar, what promises have been made to you for your allegiance and cooperation to the Dark Lord?
Knowledge.
Is that it? Knowledge?
I was
Knowledge of
told
what?
that I would gain like the story of the Lord of the North Wind and the South Wind.
Oh, and that's where you heard that tale, isn't it?
He told me other things.
Can you tell me what they told you?
Persuasion check.
Proficient in persuasion.
Fucking Paladin.
Didn't know that.
What do you get advantage for?
It's dwarves, so
Okay.
I won't get advantage. It's just a normal roll. Ooh, 26. Oh,
Nice.
look. God, I never do well with intimidation, so it's nice to get one good charisma roll.
Use those words. Use those words.
A lot. I heard about a dead kingdom to the south. I heard about a city of giants and dinosaurs across the sea to the east. Heard about a fallen angel in Arcadia.
Mhm. Ready, hold on. In Arcadia. Does he say anything else?
And I heard about I'm trying to think of the word.
Emotional pause.
The land of dragons.
hate that she doesn't know about Kravalik. God.
The land of dragons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Dragon Tales. Come on.
Get hype. Let's see.
What did he say before Fallen Angels? I'm sorry. Before Fallen Angel Arcadia.
A city of giants and dinosaurs across the sea to the east.
Oh.
And a dead kingdom to the south. Fallen Angel in Arcadia, Land of Dragons. I will ask and I guess tell him. Let's see. Oscar, I don't know if you can surmise this at this point, but the Dark Lord's lies are tempting, and I hate to break it to you, but you're not the only victim of his lies. I would like to help you. I don't enjoy death. We're gonna have some more questions, and again, if you cooperate, you might make it out of this okay. Do you know who specifically you've been communicating with in your journal?
He says, who specifically but and at this point, Linus is going to say, "No more questions. He needs to go. He's the reason why so many of our people have been killed.
Quickshot's gonna say,
How can you
no,
stand to look at him?"
Quickshot's gonna say, no disrespect, but if you're gonna interfere with this, you can leave.
He's
If
basically
not,
a murderer.
then I will make you leave.
I'll look at Linus and say, I know this is hard, but any information we can get will help everyone in the future. Maybe prevent more tragedy. I'll be dealt with.
Roll persuasion. But to Quickshot, Zell will step forward and he's going to say, "What are you going to do? Shoot us? We're the good guys."
You're not acting like it right now. You're not acting professional either. A good soldier would sit here and collect the information for your nation, but instead you'd rather interrupt and let your emotions get the best of you. I would think that your commander would be able to silence you and keep you in check, but it looks like somebody else has to do that work.
Tharvol wants to step in at this point and essentially have Gust ripple my clothes because it's one of the things. It's just a harmless effect to make it sound more threatening, and he's going to, in his loudest voice, in common, tell them to get out now, intimidating them.
Okay, roll intimidation.
Oh,
Which at this point, Eric will forward and he says, "Everyone, just calm down. You have a right to be in here, and they're right. He is the cause of a lot of deaths." And he kind of looks at them and he says, he makes a point that they need to talk to him first and get information out of him. And they go to protest, and he is like, "Nope, move. Don't interrupt them again." And he looks at Quickshot and he kind of nods.
Quickshot says, sorry for my bluntness. I'm not usually able to keep that stuff in. I feel odd. Essentially him saying that the spell definitely affected him.
I kind of, sorry about that.
He kind of nods in understanding. But
I'm gonna dig into the front of my armor. And I keep a little distance from Oscar. I dig in and I'm gonna pull out the journal. Like, how does the journal work, Oscar?
I don't know exactly. I just know that I was told to put all my notes in there. That's it.
Plans in coming out here with this group. I'm sure you weren't expecting us to accompany you.
Can I insight him on that? Not sure.
Sure.
Okay. It's going to be a 14. These dice are not helping me today.
it's okay. I went from a nat 20 to a 10, so
With the 14, you can tell that you get the sense that even under the zone of truth, he's still picking his words very carefully. And you pick out the words, "I don't know how it works exactly." Exactly being the keyword there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he might have a sense of how it works, but not
Yeah,
exactly how it
he
works.
knows. Quickshot's going to say, sorry, Evangeline. how about you tell us what you do know about it? Now, again, if you play with these words, I am gonna have to beat you with that journal until you say something. Have you ever been beaten with a book, Oscar?
Make another intimidation check. You ever been beaten with a
I'm
book?
gonna give him advantage on this one.
Okay.
I feel like I don't know. I'm getting a feeling he's gonna roll low.
Roll with advantage.
No, actually, this was my better roll today.
Okay, well I already said it.
You can still roll to see if you get a nat 20.
It is a 24.
He says, I don't know some things for sure, but I have a guess that maybe somehow they can read the book far away or something.
Can
You
I
must be
insight check
getting
him?
this information somewhere. Sure.
Yes, because I am Arcana. I should be able to really tell if he's lying on this one. Except I can't, because I only got it on 11.
You get the sense that he's scared. You get the sense that he's a coward. But you're not picking up on exactly what he's doing and how truthful he's being.
Quickshot's going to continue, and he's going to say, it takes a long time to kill somebody with a textbook. The funny thing is that when you hit someone with a book, the book kind of absorbs the shock, but it still hurts. Like this. And he grabs the journal and he smacks him across the face with it.
Okay. He's like, what? I told you what you wanted!
Shocking, right?
Yes!
Yeah.
Can I subtly cast a spell real quick?
Sure.
Can I cast suggestion?
Okay, what is your suggestion?
To speak as plainly as common as you can while answering Quickshot's questions, and maybe you won't have to get hurt.
Okay. What's the DC?
18 wisdom.
Do you post suggestion?
Yes. Please speak as plainly common and as best of your knowledge to Quickshot's questions, and you won't have to get hurt.
Oh, nice, 8 hours. All right. He says, okay.
Yep. Continue. Hopefully that helps.
Now, Quickshot's going to say, I'm going to stand right here. And every time I think you're lying, I'm just going to smack you in the face with your nice little journal here.
I'm not going to lie. I won't lie.
Mm-hmm.
Can't.
Quickshot's going to just slap him again. He's going to fucking slap him again.
All right.
Ow!
All right.
And he's going to say, now...
It's got like blood coming from his lip now.
Oh,
he had so many hit points!
He's got at least 10 more.
Evangeline, go ahead.
I will ask again. Your plans in coming out here with this group?
Didn't have plans. I didn't choose to be put on this mission.
Quickshot's going to raise his hand with the book.
Someone told you to come out with this group.
Yes, that's just how
Someone from the book.
No, no. The book doesn't ever write to me.
How else are you communicating?
I don't. I just put my notes in the book. That's it.
So how did you end up on this mission with these people?
The commander assigned me this mission. I didn't pick it.
I really only have one final question, at least for now. And it might be the most uncomfortable question, but I think we can all agree it needs to be asked. No. Is there anyone else here or at the Ashen Gate who is working with you or shares your sentiments?
He looks up, he looks around the room, and he says, I only know one for sure. He slowly lifts his finger. He points at Zell. Says, him. We work together. At that point, Zell's like, liar! Why would I ever work for you?
Can I
Or
insight?
with you? Roll insight.
Mm-mm.
Huh.
Is a nice roll. That's a 25.
He seems desperate, but you don't get the sense that he's being dishonest in this specific instance.
He's desperate, but you don't get the sense that he's lying.
Yeah, it's just very desperate
Okay.
to friggin' live.
Gotcha.
And at this point, Linus takes out his sword, looking at Zell.
Can I cast Gust on Zell and push him into the wall?
Display Gust.
I need to be more clear.
Well, yeah, the very first one, it says, they just have to succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed up to 5 feet away from you. So, depending on how
Mhm.
much so I want to.
It looks like it has to weigh no more than 5 pounds, though. No.
That's
Just
for
as a
that's for
cantrip.
moving and
Okay.
yeah. I'm
Object.
yeah.
You're
He
just
just have
trying
to
to push him
succeed.
back.
Yeah.
Sorry, with that insight check, because it was really high. He's not being dishonest. I should probably clarify and maybe give you some more, because I feel like that was a little misleading. Not being dishonest because he can't, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can't lie. But you do get a sense that there's more.
There's more to it.
Yeah, like he believes that's the truth.
Give me a second.
Well, and I did say working with. He technically works with everyone here, so I'm going to clarify that question. These roles are done.
Eric is a...
Eric?
Not Eric, Zell. So that's a gladiator. What's the save DC?
18 for strength.
Alright. As you cast the gust to try and push him against the wall, you see he kind of braces, sort of ready for people to turn on him at this point.
Maybe I should clarify my language. Although you cannot speak a deliberate lie, I shouldn't give you room to finagle the truth. Oscar, are you a dark friend? Yes or no?
What?
She said a dark friend.
That's the same thing as Elvers.
He's quiet for a moment, and Linus, pointing his sword at Zell, he says, "Say it. Say you don't work for the Dark Lord."
Wait, answer the question.
Yes.
Is Zell a dark friend? Yes or no? Because you technically are working with us. So I see the error in my question. Is Zell a dark friend?
He's kind of like struggles for a moment. You see, like he kind of
He's trying
squints,
not to. He's trying to think how to word it.
and he is like, "No."
Perfect.
Nice.
A lot of magic going on in there.
Yeah, I'll just kind of say again.
Evangeline with the
nice
fucking lasso of truth over there.
Say again the nature of the spell. No deliberate lies.
Well, then no
I think
one's
that's all
working.
questions I have right now. Linus, you may lower your sword for now. If anyone else would like to propose any questions to our...
Tharvol's like, I have some.
Yeah. 1 second. I just want to ask him a couple more questions.
Me real quick, let me know when I need to recast.
Mhm.
I'm assuming it's getting to that point.
Okay.
Whenever, just tell me.
Okay. Zell storms out.
Vanquish. I guess he said he's not. So I guess.
Does Garrett look concerned?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would look at him and like maybe nod to the door. Maybe he should go get him.
Yeah.
He shakes his head no.
No.
It's not going to go far.
I'm not gonna go for it.
Light's gonna ask. How many patrols have you given information on?
A lot. I don't know the exact number. For patrol that I've gone on, or I knew other people were going on, and
Were any of those patrols the ones that Sayri was on?
yes.
Yes. So you knowingly led everyone believe that she was some sort of spy for the Dark Lord.
I think she is.
He's gonna hit him again with the book. I didn't ask you what you thought. Let me ask you a question. Do I look like a bitch?
What?
He smacks him again. Do I look like a bitch?
I feel like Michael just looked.
Outstanding.
I just remember that time he interrogated me and stuff. And this is like what he lives for. He's like, oh,
so
it
good
is.
at it. I haven't said a
It
word.
really is.
He interrogated you. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry, continue.
She's just so happy that it's not her.
Yeah. You literally got a false answer out of her, and I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
No.
You, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
So why'd you try and fuck me like a bitch, huh?
What?
What country you from?
What?
What ain't no country I ever heard of? Do they speak English and what?
What?
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Yes. Common.
Oh, you do? Well, good. Because it don't fucking sound like it. Now.
Gather myself.
So you knowingly gave up information and let Sari take the blame for you. Is that correct?
Yes, but
Yes, but
I think she also works.
But did I ask you? But no, I didn't think so. I didn't fucking think so. So the answer is just yes. That's good enough for me. Now, my wizard, my friend over here, Tharvol, has some questions for you. If you don't answer him truthfully, and not with any of these little fucking word plays, whatever, I'm gonna shoot you right in your little prick.
No. No. It's like,
Roll another intimidation check.
Nice. Intimidation is +6. It's 22.
fucking nice to roll well at the thing you're proficient at.
Well, I mean, I have a decent plus in intimidation, so comes with the smuggler background.
No, I do too. I like never roll above like a 13. It's a painful life. +7. Always roll 5.
You just need to get you some lucky dice.
Apparently.
I literally use like 3 that I use. I have a green one, a blue one, and a red one, and the blue one's my lucky one. So like I usually use that.
Unrolling intimidation dice.
Dude, I ran a one shot.
6. It just doesn't work.
And I rolled so many nat 20s. Peyton told me I'm not allowed to use them tonight.
I straight up have plans to hide those dice from you.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
We need them for when he's Godrum, damn it. Don't hide
Yes.
his dice.
Right.
But anyways.
Tharvol.
Okay.
We're up to bat.
Varlin,
Got a good
do you
22.
You still have that decanter of endless water or liquid?
No, just ask questions.
Still trying to
Stop
waterboard
waterboarding the dude. He's
I'm not
getting
trying to do
traumatized.
that. Shut up and let me finish.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing that. I just want to see if I can. I need the water for something else. Varlin, do you have the water?
There's only so much physical torture I'm gonna stand by. Just putting that out.
He was only smacking him with a book.
Well, yeah, smack him in the face. That's fine. If we're gonna like
I just
get
need
sadistic
to-
with it.
I just need to soak one of his legs with water. That's all
I'm not even bruising him. I'm
Yeah,
I
you smack him.
I just need
fine.
to
If we're
soak-
gonna get weird,
I just need to
wanna
soak one
soak
of
his
his legs
so
with
you
water.
Can, freeze it or electrify him?
No,
Please don't
Yep.
kill him. Seriously, like do not drop him. Oh my god. He's gonna
that's
kill
why
him.
it's his leg. He
That's
can
right,
live
it's
without a
like-
leg. He
You
can live
still
without a
take
leg.
damage, bro.
He can still live without a leg.
Is Pete here?
No.
Where'd he go?
I think he said he had to step out for. He's probably getting food. He said it before.
Oh,
he
yeah,
came
yeah,
in.
yeah.
I got my plate. Sorry.
There he is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got my plate. My bad.
Varlin,
Tharvol's
do you-
trying to take your decanter of endless water so he can soak this dude's leg and then
I
like
knew it was gonna come
damage it.
eventually.
Just soak his
It
leg
was
for
gonna
me,
come
just
something
one
either
leg.
the water boy.
He's over here
I
like
was
he
like,
can
oh,
live
no.
without his leg.
Yeah, just soak one of his legs for me.
Why?
Wants to freeze it.
Tharvol's like, I'm not a very intimidating person. I only have my
Oscar is
magic
very
to hide
thoroughly
behind.
intimidating.
Don't
His
worry.
spell
I'm
only
doing
lasts so
doing
long.
all the intimidating for you. He's very intimidated.
I think he's very scared.
But I think risk of losing his leg to frostbite and or being shattered is gonna
Just
help
say death
even
is
more.
greater
He's
than risk of
afraid of
losing a leg.
he's afraid of
I
being
look-
shot right now. I literally just scared the shit out of him and then was like, "Here, ask your questions. You shouldn't have to worry about freezing his leg. We got that for you. You can ask whatever
They're
questions
doing
you
a
want
pretty
right
damn
now."
good job. I can't
Yeah.
lie.
I don't
You
want
let
to lose my
Tharvol
legs
be
either.
intimidating.
Officer, I'm not gonna let him mutilate you. We're not getting fucking weird with this. Ask your questions. If he's unfair,
Why would you let
we probably
Tharvol be
slap him.
intimidating?
It's weird. You're gonna freeze his leg off.
That is not weird.
Recast it. I'm gonna say
If you want to be
spell is
intimidating,
dropped.
like
I'll
get,
be
get like a
recasting
piece of
Oscar.
metal and heat it up in
What
the
did I expect
lantern
you
and
to
just like stick him with it. Like, put it on him. It's like sears him a little bit, not fucking freeze his whole leg. Like, I'm gonna snap your leg off. Like that's excessive.
That's literally the same thing as heating up metal.
Yeah, I'm casting Zone of Truth again.
Not though.
Anyone who wants to make a shave.
Okay.
Everyone has to make a save. You said.
If you want to, you can
Oh.
fail it if you want, but if you want to resist it.
You feel
You know,
Zell,
Oh, I
Titania,
passed.
Oscar, and Minerva fail.
Yeah,
Roll well
Oscar and Minerva. Under 18. Cast. Cool.
That's
Wow.
just my green die.
Tharvol fails.
Okay.
Cool. Noted. Cool.
Hey,
Ooh,
Chris,
Quickshot pass.
What's up?
can I ask Jess that mentally if she still sees the guy that wandered out a couple minutes ago? Is he in the area?
Zell.
Yeah, so I don't know if she knows the name.
Mentally, she lets you know that he is. Yeah, he's still on the ship. He's just on the top deck.
Yeah, as long as he's in the area. Okay.
Whatever. So, Tharvol's gonna get in front of Oscar. He's like, okay. So he's threatening to shoot you and also beat you with a book. I have a couple questions for you dealing with the Black Hand himself. How many times have you met him?
Never. I've never met him before.
Which of their members have you met?
I only met one. He's the one who gave me the book. He was my only point of contact. His name was Cedric the Bold. Evangeline, you would recognize this name. Cedric the Bold is an Ashen Cloak. Second to Uriel.
What?
What?
Tharvol, I need you to step outside with me right now.
Light's gonna be like, that sounds like a made up name, and he's gonna get ready to slap him.
It is a made up name. It is. He made that name. I didn't make it up. It's his name.
Somebody
Tharvol,
else
outside
made it up.
right now,
Somebody
please.
else made it up.
He did.
Who's he? Who is he?
I know who he
Him.
is.
Tharvol?
No.
Light, I know who he is.
Cedric the Bold. I said the Bold, right?
I know who that is.
Oh, you know who that is?
He's second in command of my father. He's a fucking Ashen Cloak.
Mm.
Tharvol wants to reach down
Light's gonna turn
and
back, and he's gonna be like, "You're fucking lucky."
Tharvol, do you have any sending?
I don't have any. I don't have that. I mean, I have it prepared. I don't have the ability to use it.
Can you keep it prepared for tomorrow?
Sure.
Please, thank you.
Yeah, that needs to get back to the capital ASAP.
Tharvol wants to reach down and grab one of
Angelin's pacing now.
Tharvol. Yeah, he wants to reach down and grab one of Oscar's fingers, and he's like, okay, this next question. When did he give you the book, and how long have you been working with him?
What are you gonna do to my fingers?
Answer the question.
Like I said, it was like 3 years, I think, give or take. The dates are all in the book. If you have the book,
We need to let the book take hold of us to read it.
hold it. I don't know what you mean.
Can I bend his finger back till it pops?
Ow! Ow! Why did you do that?
Tharvol, if he's cooperating, please don't hurt him too much.
What do you know about this? What is it? Tedric, right? Tedric, the bold?
Bold.
Tell us about him.
He's a powerful fighter. He was what's it called? Whatever the type of fighter that Evangeline is.
He's a paladin.
He's
Obviously, his oath is not a noble one.
he's well liked by the people of the north in the wall. I don't know why he's working for the Dark Lord. He's the only person I know, and he's been gone for like over a year. No one's seen him in a long time. That's all I know.
Tharvol's gonna reach down to grab one of his fingers just to kind of see if he flinches.
Make an intimidation check.
Damn it! Hoping it would work because I already bit one back. Why did I not roll? Bitch, roll. I told you what to do. Oh, wow. Wow. These rolls are sucking right now
First,
for
I
me.
thought we were gonna take it easy because we got witnesses in here, but that one.
He ain't ever scared.
Golden Pal did nothing wrong, guys.
He doesn't necessarily flinch as you go to grab the next finger. He's kind of very concentrated on the pain in his one.
Take your mind off that.
Varlin, if you take a quick look around the room, people don't seem too mortified by this sort of quote-unquote torture.
Oh, good.
Being slapped with a book isn't that bad. And
I'm over here like, wow, they think we're monsters.
people break fingers. Like it's not
They approve
eating
it?
cut a
Okay.
finger off.
All right, no, okay.
More angry ones are definitely in approval.
They're
Okay.
just like slow clap, like
Okay, it's just me.
Yeah, Titania and Minerva kind of look like hurried, but not like I said, they're not like mortified.
Alrighty. That's good.
He still has the open bullet wound, right? That a light shot into him.
It did close a little bit when Evangeline gave him some lay on hands. I mean, it's still a pretty bad wound, but he's not like bleeding out right now.
There was like, crap. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this next question now without. What else do you know about the Phantom Brotherhood and the Dark Lord?
There's 12 of them.
11, we've killed one.
I know the leader's name is Serengwin. There's Tedric. And that one was the Black Hand. And I don't know much about them. Honestly, I learned a lot about them from you guys, and I just know that they work for Dark Lord, and I don't really know what that means. What Dark Lord wants, or
What are
I
the
know-
names of the other members?
I don't know them.
can I inside him?
Yeah, I was saying, can I inside him to see if he's lying?
Yeah, sure.
You can't.
You can't lie.
If you can.
23. Well, he can kind of work his way around it to
That,
say he doesn't know their actual names, I guess. But
Yeah, he could work. He's been like kind of talking
manipulating
his
for it.
way out of the questions.
Yeah. How come I
Um,
do good on those ones, but not the intimidation ones? The fuck.
you have a +1 intimidation, bud.
yeah.
Uh, he, yeah, it doesn't seem from the 22 and 23. Yeah, it doesn't seem to know much about specifically their names. You don't get the sense that he's being too manipulative with his words right now. You kind of get the sense like people are thinking pretty hard. It's a bit harder to lie. He seems to be telling the truth right now.
What defenses of the wall have you given away?
I don't know defenses myself. Well, I don't know weak points, particularly, but I did record when patrols on the wall are taken, who's standing, what watches, when, entry points that are used, daily passphrases.
What do you mean
Numbers.
particularly for weak points?
I don't know if the wall has any specific weak points or things that can be exploited. I just write down what I see and what I know.
Question.
I kind of want to insight that because he keeps using very specific words that all I can think of is just like he's hiding something now and he doesn't want to say it.
I'll use the same insight roll. That it seems pretty straightforward in that he writes down the things that just like specifics. Who does what, when, and where.
Grab a question.
So we know the defenses are fucking just fucked right now.
On that we've known. Lord Cromwell pointed out that.
Yeah, but now we
information
know how much more information those fucked.
Oscar, who do you know is a dark friend?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I realize I gotta be direct.
What was the question?
Who does he know that's a dark friend?
Tedrick.
Only you and Tedrick.
He's the only person I talk to about it all.
No one else at the wall? No one else you've met in the kingdom?
I suspect her.
Okay, you suspect Sayri. Why do you suspect Sayri? She obviously has a demeanor about her, but do you have... Why do you suspect her?
Well, why does she care about the goblins so much?
I care about the goblins. Do you suspect me?
Maybe.
Everyone wants to take his finger and stick it inside of the bullet hole and just turn it and like twist his finger.
He's just like, ah! Why?
There was like
Tharvol, he's cooperating.
He's like thrashing
You
to
heard
get
him when
away.
he doesn't cooperate.
there
We just
was
heard him to hurt him. He's not going to cooperate.
Tharvol's gonna pull his finger out and he's like, "That's for all the rude shit you've been saying about me." And he's gonna walk away. He's like, "I'm done."
I laughed.
That's for being a bitch.
Oh my god.
There was like, I'm done with my questions. He knows nothing else that I need.
One extra for being rude. That's funny.
Hey, he's
He
Alright,
gave
being
so
him- he gave him-
besides
He's
he
been a
gave
racist
my
towards Elf.
cousin-
So
He gave him to my cousin Vinny. He's like, I'm true with this guy.
I'm true with this guy.
besides the fact that Savory seems to care about goblins.
she's religious.
Okay,
Yeah.
so is Varlin. Anyway, besides the goblins.
He's saying
No,
like she should.
She's
care because
religious.
she's
That's why.
religious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why do
She
you
cares
suspect
because she's
her?
Cares
religious.
for God's creatures.
Yeah, I got you. Goblins are sentient thinking things, you know, it's not unreasonable to care for one.
hmm
I mean, look at me. Humans are disgusting, but I still like them.
Tharvol, you can't complain about someone being racist and then be racist. Sit on that.
And then
Anyway,
be
Oscar,
racist.
besides the goblins, why do you suspect Savory?
Well, where does she go at night?
She goes to
Pray.
pray.
Great question.
We seen that. We seen
Well,
that.
Maybe
She went
she's got a
to
point of
pray.
contact out here.
Tharvol's like,
Essentially.
I watched her one time. She goes to pray and prays to her God.
Maybe she's magically talking to the Dark Lord.
Can I? What does Sari look like right now when he's saying when Tharvol's like, oh, I watched her, and she goes to like, what does she look like?
He hasn't changed
Forgot
at
about
all since the beginning.
I forgot about that.
Hasn't made any reactions. Nothing.
Okay, interesting.
Alright, standard suspicions. I don't know, I think we've gotten a good amount out of him. Anybody else
We
says
throw him off the
anything?
boat.
No, we're not gonna throw him off the boat. He has cooperated as I requested. And I am a law-abiding person. I believe he should stand trial at the Capitol for the crimes that he's committed. But I
Quickshot's
assume
gonna
that's just me.
ask him.
Dark Lord's gonna get me out of here before then.
What color's my
I
underwear?
laugh.
God.
All I can think of is that SpongeBob part now. Like, what color's my underwear?
Yeah. Light's gonna ask him. Yeah, and how's he gonna do that?
And why do you believe that? Answer both questions.
Dark Lord can't even figure out where we're at.
Use his real name.
I don't even know his real name. I forgot it.
Prince
I'd have to look
Typhon.
through my notes.
Call him that. Call him Typhon.
I just know.
He can't even track us right now. What
I
makes
don't
you think
care.
he
I
can
just
find
don't
you?
want to honorific.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
my
to
bad.
Oscar.
I have faith.
I believe he cares for you that much.
I've been a
I'm gonna
useful
end-
servant so far.
You've been a good servant so far.
So what do you
Again,
think?
again,
Okay.
you think you were a good servant, but yet you almost got disintegrated. So I
Well,
think you
that's-
owe our wizard friend over there a thank you, actually.
Thank you for being tied up and tortured. I don't think so.
Tharvol's gonna get close to Oscar, just like next to his ear. He's gonna be like, for one, Blackhand is my uncle. If he wanted to destroy you, he would have done it multiple times over again.
Maybe
Yeah,
he was a dark friend. His
Quick
uncle.
Quickshot's
You know
just
that's
gonna,
his
like,
uncle?
raise his hand to like tell Tharvol to back off. And
Did they know? Did they know that's his uncle? Maybe he worked for them. Maybe you have a dark friend in your party.
Quickshot's gonna be like, "Do you like books, Oscar? I mean, clearly you do, right? Because you like writing
God,
journals."
no. Not the book
Wait.
again.
Oscar, I know you've been given promises of
Not the book
knowledge and
Not the book.
and all the wonders that knowledge can provide you. But have you really considered the type of world that the Dark Lord is striving to create? Is that something you really want? Darkness, monsters, death. It's not going to be this wonderful adventure where you're off traversing the world, discovering new places, and it will be death and ruin. Do you understand that?
Death and ruin for you.
What do you think? You're going to sit on a throne of riches? For your service? No, you're a tool, you're a pawn, you're a puppet. That's what he does.
He's a
Will be
tool.
recognized.
He'll be recognized.
By who?
You were almost wiped from existence.
Oscar, I would hope you would reflect and look inward. Maybe really think about your actions and where they're really going to lead you. Because you're either going to die out here, or you're going to be returned to the capital where you will stand trial. Not to be rescued.
The other person dying out here. You.
Oscar, do you know what the Western Sun is?
Fuck.
He thinks for a moment. He says, "Are you talking about that prophecy?"
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for sure, but I've made guesses as to what that meant.
What's your top picks?
Well, it could be that country that's fighting you guys in the south. Forget its name.
Arcadia.
Alan, do you want to tell him the prophecy? Maybe that'll really clue
I
him
think
into
he
what's
knows it.
happening here. Oscar, state the prophecy.
He states it. Fucking finding my notes.
I'm reading it right now. Yeah,
Hang on. I'll read it.
You gotta do
Go
it.
for it. You're proud of this thing. I know you are. 'Cause I'm still.
I sent it in the Discord. It's in my letter to Garen if you
It's
just want
still
to scroll up.
unsolved, bro.
Oh yeah, it is in.
It says, "Size as when the western sun rises, the land erodes. Know of his coming. Hero's power is faded. Southern moon is beset on all sides. The Dark Lord has risen. Sorcerer is reborn. Blood of men and gods run as one. Here the Dark Lord shall meet his end." Why?
If you really think we're gonna fail, Jesse, think about that prophecy again. You're on the losing side right now.
Well, I think that it can change.
Mm.
And if he knows that that's true, he can avoid it.
Tharvol's like,
Very
we've been to the past and nothing has changed. Destiny is already written.
He's like, I don't really know how that works.
Tharvol's gonna point to Evangeline, and he's she died when we were fighting a red dragon, way back before the kingdom was here. When the skies and the land were ruled by dragons, and people like you were enslaved. She was brought back, and is now what she is now.
Well, if you can't change time or fate, Dark Lord is significantly more powerful. He can.
Are the Dark Lord and the Conqueror connected in any way? Do they have any kind of relationship?
A romantic one.
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Your lovers.
Dumbledore and Griswold, right?
Oh god.
He says the Conqueror is the leader of the nation that's attacking
The Western Sun.
Asherland. I don't know if they have any relation or not.
I begin to more securely tie Oscar up. Just,
What are you doing? Why are you tying me? Or
I'm ensuring you don't leave. As I said, if they're gonna die out here, which I will try to prevent, and try to get you to the capital to stand a fair trial, but
I was like,
I have to sleep.
once
so-
I rest up a bit, I can.
I need a long rest.
Well, no, I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, I'll be sleeping at some point, so I have to ensure you either don't escape or, well, make things more difficult.
Yeah, we got plenty of people here. He's not going nowhere.
Better pray you make it through the night. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I'll try my best, but no guarantees.
That's a good point.
I have to put watches on him.
Evangeline, when's the last time you saw your pops?
I look at Oscar, and I'll look at the rest of the group and say, it's been a long time. My father, and I look at Oscar, Lord Uriel Warborne, head of the Ashen Cloaks, on a mission towards Drakengard. Hasn't been seen since. I have since received confirmation that he's alive. I intend to go find him. Apparently, his second in command is a traitor, so.
He left more than a year ago, or about a year ago?
Sooner than that.
Okay.
Months, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's been a few months.
It's been longer since you've seen him, though, because you left a long time ago.
Oscar, you're not to leave this room. Do you understand?
I can't.
Good. And I hope you don't try to get out of it. If you do, we're going to have a serious problem. I really don't like to turn a blind eye, but if you force me, I will. I believe in laws. I would like to uphold them, but I need you to make that easy for me. Okay?
And where's Cedric at? Is he at the Capitol? Is he on mission? What's going on with him?
I said no one's seen him in over a year, right?
No one's seen him at all?
Yeah.
I would assume he dropped the book off to him and disappeared.
Yeah.
Tharvol's
Who
like,
knows?
my uncle's spell may have failed, but if you do leave and you run, my disintegrate spell will hit you, and you will no longer exist.
Get an intimidation check.
Damn it!
Nice.
Why?
He looks at you and he says, I'm not afraid of you.
Quick
Can I
shots.
poke his
Quick
bullet
shots.
hole again?
Accept it, man.
I want to poke his bullet hole again. Sounds like you're pretty. It sounds like you're pretty afraid.
And just looks away from you.
Light's gonna tell him, there's seems like you're a fan of storytelling. And there's a passage from a book that I like to read to people before,
God.
I kill them. If you try and run, you'll hear that passage. Don't make me have to tell you. Should I roll intimidation?
Poke him in the bullet hole.
Poke him in the
I
bullet
also
hole.
like to say one more thing.
Everyone's just getting their like
He's
last
definitely-
jabs
he's
at.
definitely gonna be
Basically, yeah, I've got something for him though.
That's a
Everyone's
19.
last.
19, nice.
I need to get better at my intimidation.
See his eyes go wide and he says, I'm not gonna try and run away.
Quickshot's like, good. Then I won't have any reason to kill you. And he'll leave him alone.
Are you walking out?
I'm just gonna walk away and wait for everyone by the door.
I'll step up to say one more thing. I'll pull out Deathseer because it's the scary looking sword, and I just kind of put it in front of me and kind of twirl the blade a little. I look at him like, Oscar, you know of a paladin. You know generally what we are, what we do. You know what oath I took? What would you say is my sacred oath? the crown, righteousness to justice. Something like that.
Yes.
I feel like that's an easy misconception for a lot of people. I lean in and get close to him. And I feel so cheesy for saying this because Batman just came out, but I'm going to look at him and be like, Oscar, my oath is to vengeance. I know, it's stupid movie, but I'm just saying, I love it.
Have you seen Batman? Just like that.
Oscar, my oath is to vengeance. I'll find yourself on the wrong side of that, okay? You're leaving now. I'll collect my sword. Here's my. Hey, it's a good roll for once.
Looking from you to Quickshot back to you, and he says, "Okay." Swallows hard, scared.
I'll walk out and try to find Zoe.
Before you walk out, Linus is gonna look at all of you guys, and then to his captains. Are we not gonna kill him?
No, we're gonna bring him back to be tried.
He's tried. This is his trial. He's admitted to killing people.
Fortunately, Linus, I nor anyone here is a judge. And we abide by the law.
A judge? You need a judge to tell if someone stole, if
Look,
someone
we're people of Asherland,
attacked someone.
and we abide by
This
its
is
laws.
mass murder.
Okay, and he will be tried and he will be dealt with in court. That is how our country works, and we will stick with it. Just because we're not there, we're not going to be lawless and deal out punishment as we see fit. The people of Asherland are owed his trial.
At this point, Saber will walk up to you, Evangeline, and she says,
action surge.
If she attacks me, I'm gonna.
she says, when you have a moment, I would like to speak to you. She walks out. And Linus, he looks at Garrick and he says, "Sir, something. Anything."
Quickshot is gonna get really upset, and he's gonna say, "You are a soldier of Asherland. You will do as you're told, and you'll go back to your fucking post."
They don't have a post right now.
Shut up.
Shut up.
They will have a fucking post.
Intimidation check.
Sick.
I don't have that spell
Another
prepared.
good one. Intimidation is +6. The 23.
Kind of looks taken back. Looks at Garrick. Garrick nods. And he looks at Oscar. Spits on him. Says, "This isn't over." Walks out.
As he's walking out, Light's gonna be like, "We're gonna have to keep an eye on that one."
Jinon walks past Oscar. Spits on him. Looks out.
Damn, damn.
Hey, they
Cormac.
all just gonna take their turns.
Cormac,
Cool-blooded.
he just leaves.
Oh,
He doesn't do anything. Followed by Minerva. Titania kind of stays there for a minute. And Paula
They just give them like the
also spits on Oscar. Laughs and leaves.
that's fucking Paula.
Titania's
well, if
like,
everyone else is
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it was.
Hanging back.
okay, just kind of waiting to see what you do.
Oh boy.
I'll address Garrick first, I guess, and say, I appreciate your composure and your support in this. I know this is difficult, especially deal more closely with soldiers. Yeah.
That's just me.
Oh, okay. I was like, yes. It's like, if you believe there's anyone in your ranks that could assist us in keeping watch over him without retaliation, I would like to set up a watch on Oscar to ensure he doesn't escape and isn't killed in the night. I understand their anger, and believe me, as nice as it would be to just take care of the issue, I believe in the laws of Asherland, and he needs to be dealt with accordingly. Yeah. Appreciate your support.
It nods at, you're kind of saying you set up a watch and says, I think I can probably help with that. But thank you, all of you. I don't think I would have had the strength in myself to have not killed him had you not been here. I still find myself wanting to take revenge for my men. But I think you're all right in that he deserves a trial and he deserves to receive whatever punishment is then deemed fit. I just hope I'm there to see it.
I do too. I'll kind of walk up and give a nice pat on the shoulder to Titania, just because she seems like she's hovering too. Like, you doing okay?
I've never seen an interrogation before. That was new.
Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy them, but sometimes they're necessary.
I don't know how I feel.
That's fair. Well, I'll give her one final pat and walk out of the room.
She can't wait till my man walks out too.
And then I'll pause to let other people do shit before I do my thing.
Tharvol is going to go and try to drive the ship, but I know I can't, but Tharvol doesn't know he can't do it yet, so he just knows he can't fly it. He doesn't know he can't drive it fully.
He does. You guys, when you first, I think you did some Arcana checks.
Yeah.
Uh,
Level 3 spells was the
yeah, you discerned what it took.
Yeah.
Oh,
You probably don't have it in you right now.
I'll leave Soul in the room at least for now, in
I'm
case
still in the room
if
right
everyone
now with
wants to leave.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just
Yeah,
in the
okay.
corner
But if you want to leave the room, you'll have that freedom to do so for a little bit. I'll leave Soul in there just in case.
Never mind. I will go up on the deck and I will study my herbalism book.
Does anyone who puts the spell into the boat have to sit there and steer it? Or can I put a spell in it and then someone else steer it?
No, you have to steer it. You drive it.
What do I have to roll for my herbalism book again, by the way? It's been a while.
Listen.
Roll.
Get a roll, you need to study it all day though. So are you going to do that for the rest of the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said it's medicine?
Yes.
Cool.
And
Okay.
Varlin, did you want to do something?
Nope, for now I'm just sitting in the hold in the
Fuck.
corner.
I got a 14.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fail.
God damn it. I'm even now on failures and successes.
Yeah. +2 on medicine's pretty tough. Just hanging out down there, Varlin.
Mm-hmm. I mean, whatever. Yeah, I'll go up to him first. I'll just put a healing hands on him. That's it.
Kind of flinches at first. And how much are you putting in?
Healing hands gets 13. My level.
13. Afterward, he
I just back up and sit back in the corner, away from him.
doesn't look at you, but he says, "Thank you."
Don't thank me.
Go
Quick.
find Zell.
Hang on. What's
Oh.
Quickshot doing?
He's gonna go check on Sayri.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty small ship. I mean, not small, but a lot of places to go. You find her pretty easily. She is just sort of like looking over the side of the ship, seemingly lost in thought.
Quickshot's gonna walk up next to her and kind of, I guess, lean over the bow, and he's gonna say, "You know, it was good that you kept composure, better than some of your other buddies who weren't even being accused of anything."
Persuasion check.
Nat 20.
Like it's nothing. Hell yeah.
She looks at you.
Just deeply in love, like just.
Oh my god, fast shoot. I love you.
And she looks back out to the sand and she says, killed all my friends.
She said she killed all her friends.
She said he killed all of
he-
her friends.
He's gonna say, yeah, but he'll pay for that. I mean, I think he paid a decent amount in that room, but when we get back, we'll make sure that he's punished for his actions. I don't know what the penalty for being a traitor is where you're from. I know from where I'm from, it's usually death, but yeah, that punishment will be carried out.
He says, I was going to ask Evangeline. I trust you right now. There comes a time where he escapes to flee, to attack us. With your permission, I'd like to be the one that cut him down.
Quickshot is going to look out at the sand and then look back at her, and he's going to say, if you have the opportunity to do it, yes. If it comes between him escaping with his little black hand buddies, and you're not there, then I'll be forced to have to take that shot for you.
You misunderstand me. If he escapes, I'm not there. Do not take that shot for me. We'll hunt him down to the ends of the world. Make sure he meets my blade.
Damn.
Quickshot kind of smiles off, and he says, "I respect that."
He just looks out to this end and see.
And he just kind of like stands there with her in silence, and I think that's it.
Okay. Evangeline, you wanted to go find Zell?
I wanted to check in on Zell, see how he's doing, and then go talk to Sayri.
Okay. And it's not hard to find people on the ship. Find him, sort of like the front of the ship, just kind of fucking swinging a sword. Kind of get out some anger.
I'll come up and be like, be okay?
He stops swinging his sword for a minute, looks at you, swinging.
Kind of pull the sword out, spin a little bit, and like, do you want to spar a bit? Will that make you feel better?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Just don't fucking lose.
I'm not too worried about that here. I'm 17.
He kind of looks at you, squares up, his sword ready.
Fucking beat his ass.
Let him go first. Same as before.
No more.
It being sort of like a sparring match, he's not like really trying to go for like death blows. You guys kind of like exchange some fucking. You guys cross swords basically. Say make a general athletics check. Like one as well.
I thought you were gonna blue ball me.
Kind of want to let him win. I feel like he needs the win. I don't want to make it obvious.
So
If
you
there's
want to do that,
anything that I've learned from Parks and
check
Rec,
instead.
it is that men love when you beat them at things that they think they're good at.
performance.
No. I mean, no one likes to be. No, I'm just gonna. I'll be serious because
You better fucking be serious, aren't you, at night?
I'll be serious because no one likes to like get handed over a freebie.
Hell
Wouldn't beat me
no.
fair and square. 25.
Take this boot and sit the fuck down. 25 is a good number.
So you're surprised it's actually
Pretty good.
yeah. But you do kind of catch him a little bit and you kind of disarm him. And he kind of like looks a little frustrated, but he kind of picks up his sword again, kind of out of breath. Kind of like as he says, "Thanks."
She then say, fair, you're skilled with the blade. I'm sorry about today, but I hope you'll feel better in time. Go off and find Sarah.
Kind of as you walk, he
Austin,
says,
what are you watching?
No, it's
Not
Mike.
me.
It's Mike.
My bad.
Jackass.
I have to point out Austin every time. It's like a tradition.
as you walk away, he says, "Thanks, Evangeline." It's just time to take a break. You say you go to find Siri?
Yeah.
All right. You walk kind of like toward the back side of the ship. Sorry. Aft.
I don't fucking-
The aft end of the ship.
You better fucking know it.
I've never been on a ship.
Jesus.
And you see Quickshot and Siri kind of standing in silence, looking out.
Just brooding.
Brooding.
Just brooding.
I'll say out to really both of them. Yeah. I gotta steer the ship if we're gonna get anywhere. If you'd still like to talk.
Says,
Deal.
oh, never mind, thank you.
Okay. And go dump. I can dump 2 third-level spells into the ship to steer it or drive it for 2 hours.
Okay.
That's all I've got, though.
I think it was getting close to evening. You guys did a bunch of hours of digging and excavating
Maybe 1 hour then.
and
And we waited
carving.
and then he finally showed up and we were in the air, of course.
Yeah, there was a time where you guys were just waiting.
Yeah.
I'll drive it for an hour, and then if it is dark, I'll fucking stop.
Okay.
I'll pump 1 third level into it.
I don't have to realize that.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Drive it for an hour.
Okay.
I imagine Tharvol's reading the book and the ship moves, and he's like,
Moving it.
"What?"
As the ship moves through the sand, it has like that rocking, waving effect that you'd imagine a ship is
Real
like.
ship to feel like.
Yeah, I think the person here that knows what a ship would be like is Quickshot. Sure.
You been on a boat? I thought cats don't like
I'm
water.
not a boat. And...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna
That's down
mentally tell Soul, if Oscar tries to get out of his binds or he's out, or someone goes in there.
Eat his face off.
Rip his face off.
Yeah, he'll just lay right in front of the door.
Okay. So, what sort of watch would you guys like to? Sorry. Does anyone have anything else they'd like to do?
I'm reading my book, so
Okay. Below, we'll say, on the second deck, there is mostly cabins. Small, but there's a few down there. I would say maybe there's 6 plus 1 captain's quarters, and some extra costs down there as well. There's also a small separated area. Looks like food was kept there a long time ago, but obviously nothing there now. Nothing to really help prepare food, just sort of store it. Other than that, the ship doesn't seem to be equipped with any weapons or anything like that. So what sort of watch would you guys like to set up? Oh, before I forget. Varlin,
Yes.
do you stay down in on the first deck
I'm with you.
with okay, so you're gonna stay there?
Mhm.
Stead will communicate with you to see if you still need her to.
No, absolutely not. Everyone's up there. You're good now.
Okay. She'll find her way down there, and she's gonna paw at the ring that you have on. She's gonna hiss, and she'll give you the idea, like communicating with you.
Oh boy.
That you should take it off so that you can talk to you.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Take a quick 5 minute.
I
We
was
gotta
yeah.
pee.
Before we do that, I would like because I'm really thirsty.
No doubt.
Or before we do like the rest. Yeah. But before you go, what sort of watch do you guys want to set up?
I'm just gonna be down there
I'll-
until somebody relieves me.
It's like a
I'll take
regular
the-
watch rotation.
I mean, I'll take the last watch because that'll also give me time to study a spell at least.
I mean, I would assume one of
This-
us from our group would always be up with this guy.
Yeah,
So
I'm
nobody else comes
definitely
in. Yeah.
taking. I'll take the first watch, but
in. No, I'm with him. I got
or the
that.
second
Yeah,
one
take the
rather.
second one. Yeah.
Then I'll go
Um,
third. Keep going.
But this is for who's watching Oscar, right? Then I
Yes,
would
that's
hope.
what I'm
Yeah.
assuming. That's what I'm
Wanna make sure.
alright.
And then, so if you guys are doing that, does anyone want to take a watch on the
Steering
top
the
deck?
boat.
To yes, well, not just
Or
steer
I'll
the
just
boat.
I
keep
think
watching
personally
general.
we could leave it to the NPCs. That's just me, because so we can get a full rest. Unless one of you guys wants to do it. We have a pretty big group, so we could. We got Norman up there. Norman's pretty good at perception. He's from his
Mhm.
area type shit.
Is Norman still here? I don't know if he
I
ever
don't
came
think
back.
Sal's here now, but
I don't think he ever came back.
yeah, Norman left the ship.
We'll do Norman up top, and then I guess NPCs.
We could do like Norman and Savory. That way we know where Savory is at least. Unless he says fuck you and doesn't take all
Yeah.
damage.
Then
Maybe Garrick. Maybe leave it to Garrick.
just you guys down and
I mean, if anyone else wants to, but I think if we're gonna do 4 shifts with each of us, that should be sufficient.
yeah. I just know because you asked Eric.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If he like comes by and is like, "Oh, I got people" or whatever, I'll say if they could do like topside watches, like creeping up on us in the dark.
Okay,
That'll
so you
be
guys
fun.
want Eric's men to
In
and
the
top
topside.
it. You yeah, we'll say you tell them that. Alright, before we do these watches, take a 5 minute. I'm thirsty as fuck, so we'll reconvene in 5 minutes.
Is there?
Some more of that enriched beer. Falling behind on the Sunny F podcast. 2 episodes I need to catch up on.
I'm back.
I think that is everyone. I mean, not counting Sal.
Yes, I was like, I'm done with this RPing stuff.
I told him
Sal will
I mean,
come back
they're-
next arc.
It's like, and every fucking session he misses, heavy combat.
Yep,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
there he is.
He's
I've been coming and
alive.
going. I have been coming and going. My bad.
Good. Everyone, is everyone back?
You're
Is ready?
You.
So, we'll do the night watches. Who is going to do first watch? I think Tharvol was last watch, right?
I
Yeah.
think Varlin was on the first one.
Yeah.
He said he was down
yeah,
there
I'm
with
him
them.
with
So
Oscar
he's-
right now.
Okay.
I will shed the ring.
Who's on the first watch upstairs, though?
He's gonna shut the ring.
First, so they always do their watches the same.
I know. You gotta tell us.
Nope.
You gotta cast protection from good
So-
and evil on you.
Well, okay, so before
Wide-eyed having a seizure, you let me know.
Oh yeah, in like a million hours.
before we take the ring off, Arian will say, "See you soon, my friend."
Oh, come here,
I
you.
know.
We're gonna save him one day, and it's gonna be awesome. I can't wait.
We're gonna save him
I
one day,
can't
and he's gonna
wait.
be lying to us the
Even
whole
if
time.
it's an
epic,
epilogue, we're gonna
like,
save him.
I want to ride him so bad into a fight, bro.
Could you imagine he finally comes out in all of his silvery
Honestly,
dragon
all of us,
glory, and
imagine
you're like,
all of us getting dropped off at a battle, just like, here we are,
I'm like,
drop us off and go.
"Can you
go.
give us one ride,
Go
please?"
support the army. We
Nah.
got this one.
Question, Peyton.
I
Yeah.
can imagine we save him,
gotta-
and he turns out to be a fucking black dragon.
Don't say that, please.
Yeah, right. He's gotta like fly off, and then like when we're in trouble, he just comes in like the Eagles
Yeah.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
with like three of his buddies.
In Infinity,
Yes.
you know the ice dragon you
Yes.
save? Does he ever come back and do anything else?
Yes.
He does come back later.
Once.
After fucking
Getting rid of those.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh god.
That's why.
That's
I'm
how
like,
useful Clarion's gonna be.
that's why I know based
Oh
off that.
my
Like,
God.
man, if we save this dude, we got a one-time use out of it. But I mean, whatever. That doesn't matter.
Clarion's gonna be the best for RP for me. I can't wait.
Maybe he'll be our new best friend.
Maybe I'm gonna be that guy.
Maybe he'll join our party because
No,
they
I don't
can.
want him
They
to do
can.
that. No. Well,
They can shapeshift into people.
I know they do like travel on parties, but they do their own thing, kind of. They're
Varlin,
they're
the Dragon
weird,
Rider.
They're cool as fuck.
Yeah, Silver's really super lawful good, like the
Yeah,
best,
they find
most
like they
personable
find a person
dragons.
too, and they hang out with them like the best friends.
Do they?
And then the
do
person
they-
dies.
These
and
are
then they
my
usually-
dragon.
Shut up,
Well,
what is
this,
happening?
this is like legit lore. You can do whatever you want with your dragons.
I'm joining our
He
party.
just said, "Fuck your lore."
I
fucking love
can't
silvers, but you have no
remember
They're like
if
imprint on a person. It's great.
Fire Emblem, if there's like a magic dragon rider. I don't think there is, right? I think they're just
Magic
like,
Dragon Rider?
yeah, I think that there's just like axe and sword wielders, right? I don't even know if there's archers.
I don't think there are. I think one of them maybe gets a bow.
Mm-hmm.
But the flyers that are magic users are the Pegasus riders.
Pegasus,
First time for everything.
Pegasus guys get the magic, I guess.
Sometimes. I mean, it
I'm
depends
thinking,
on
like, I was just thinking just now, I'm like, damn, that'd be fucking super broken. They get mad movement speed, and then they're just like, oh, and here's some ranged for you, too. That'd be fucked up.
the Pegasus riders are super squishy.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, both the flyers are weak to archery anyway, so.
Yeah, but if a regular person that isn't, if you don't use archery on one of the Dragon Knights,
Oh, yeah, you're fucked.
they're basically the like fucking general. They're super tanky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because dragons go.
Okay, so sorry. First watch. Oh yeah. So for the NPCs, their watches, they always do the same. They do like team 1, team 2, team 3 type thing. And then Garrick takes a watch. That's 4 watches. It's always Linus, Zell, Shinon first watch, Titania, Oscar, Paula. But they don't all 3 stand the watch, just 2 of them from that, we'll call it watch section.
Mm-hmm.
So they do the watch same every time. So first watch for them is going to be Linus and yeah. So Varlin, you take off the ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alone.
Um,
I'm just scared that he's alone. It's fine.
I'm not alone.
Yeah.
I'm never alone.
He's not alone. I thought he was with
I
somebody.
got so
He's
many
on watch, right?
companions, you have no idea.
Soul is in there. Soul will tell me if he
I
starts
got
having a
Soul in here, I
seizure.
got Yasted in here, and I got Zeusming in the ring. We're good.
and Annie's got Oscar
Oh,
there.
Oscar.
I
So helpful.
Yeah, nothing crazy happens when you take off the ring. Stat will curl up at your feet. He's gonna go to sleep.
Oh shit.
Oh. Dream stuff, I see. I
Mhm.
was like, that bitch just went to bed after telling. Oh, never mind, I get it.
She's a dream
Uh,
cat.
not gonna have you roll perception because there's not much to see other
Yep.
than tied up, man.
Mhm.
Is there anything you want to do on your watch?
I don't think I want to open up a dialogue at this point.
Oscar is asleep. um,
Oh, we'll nudge you for some pets at some point. Still a cat.
I'm not even paying attention to Oscar, really. I'm paying attention to, like, creaks on the floorboards, the stairs, making sure nobody's coming near down here.
No one seems to be like trying to sneak up on you. You hear some movement upstairs as they walk around every like hour or so. You hear some whispering, but like not like you can't make out any words. It's just the watchstanders on the top deck, just kind of making small talk.
Alrighty.
Nothing out of the ordinary. After that, who's taking second watch?
I do.
Okay, Quickshot.
Mhm.
Again, I'm not going to make you roll because there's no point in making you roll. Is there anything you would like to do?
I am gonna feed Oscar some bread and water.
Okay. You
Prisoner's food.
you wake him up, and realizing he probably hasn't eaten all day, you give him some bread and water. He is nervous to take it from you. But after you kind of give him one bite, he's kind of like really fucking hungry, so he doesn't care anymore, and he's just like
Eats
trying
it
to eat as
down.
much as he can. Yeah. After you give it to him, he again doesn't look at you, but says, "Thank you."
He just gives him a nod and he goes and stands by the door.
Okay. Not too much longer after that, he falls back to sleep. Anything else you would like to do?
I think that's it.
Okay. Arlen. Peyton just looked at me with the biggest eyes.
I could tell. I could feel them. Oh boy.
Arlen, you assuming resting in one of the cabins?
Yeah. I'm just in the same place, right where I was downstairs. I don't want to move yet, so I'm just sleeping right there.
Okay. So you're sleeping in the same room as Oscar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Quickshot don't make it sound like that.
Okay, so as you fall asleep, you drift out of consciousness, and you begin to dream. And as you do, you find yourself in the same room, you're on the ship, same deck. Oscar isn't there. Neither is Quickshot. You instantly recognize this as a dream, though, because before you is Yastet. And as a reminder, whenever you see this dream cat in the
Dreamlands.
Dreamlands, I was like, it's not Dream World. What is it? In the Dreamlands, she isn't a cat. It's sort of this weird amorphous kind of humanoid / cat figure, like in this weird way, dreams where you think like I was talking to a person, but if you really try to remember, you remember you were talking to a cat, but you know they were in human form. So it's this like weird, strange, dream-like thing that happens whenever you speak to her. She looks at you and she says, there you are.
What did she say? I'm sorry, you cut out.
She said, she just says like, here you are. Here.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm sorry, I've been away.
I have also been away, if you haven't noticed.
I did. Was something going on? Is something bad happening?
Not bad necessarily. Before we do, before I get into anything, really, I thank you for taking the ring off. I know you don't feel safe without it on.
Well, you're right, but it's not a problem. When you asked me, I got scared. I didn't think something bad was happening.
No, not bad. But I did need to talk to you.
Yeah, of course.
She kind of chuckles a bit and she says, you know, last time we spoke, I chastised you a bit for leaving the ring on for too long.
Yeah, don't worry about yelling at me. Everyone yells at me. I can take it.
I understand why you kept it on for as long as you did. It is something we need to speak about. You remember why I began traveling with you?
Let's see. You said it was interesting.
Could feel a sort of disturbance in the Dreamlands. And when I was in the material plane, I could feel a disturbance coming from what I now know as Zelix, Mind Player.
Ah,
Time I thought that was the cause of the disturbance in the Dreamlands. So I wanted to travel with you, as I thought it would benefit myself in figuring out what was going on here, but also benefit you, my abilities. And now that Zelix is gone, I could still feel that disturbance here in the Dreamlands. And I think we talked about this briefly, but I began to understand it was the Dark Lord. And didn't understand how or why, but I could feel him here, and I think you could too. I know he's reached you before through your dreams, correct?
mm-hmm. And I like rub with the brain.
There's a big reason. The big reason why you keep the ring on, right?
Yeah, but
Partially.
I think I don't know. I think like you're saying. I think it is time to start taking it off. I mean, at first it was for me, but then it was to keep him away from everybody else. But he could be spying on them still. But just the chance of them not finding me, maybe not finding them, and then I just kept it on at that point. There's somebody else in the ring. I don't know if you're aware of that. Not somebody. I mean, definitely somebody. He is a dragon.
Yeah, I've heard you all speak of him, Arian.
Yeah.
Silverjaw, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Well, explain what I've been doing. I've been gone for a short while. I was spending as much time as I could here in the Dreamlands. And I've discovered that Dark Lord, this Prince Typhon, he's here in the Dreamlands.
Like he's
I thought he
physically
was
here?
just not physically or like astrally. His spirit or soul is here. I thought he was just using the Dreamlands to reach where he was trying to reach, but as I made my way toward this feeling, discovered, oh, he's here. His soul is here in the Dreamlands. But he's weak. Getting stronger, but weak. And I don't know if you know this. I want to make it clear to you. I am very powerful here. This is my domain. Not every cat, well, every cat can visit the Dreamlands, but not every cat can do what I do here.
I did not know that. No.
And yes, that's why I can speak to you the way I do, and more intelligent than your average cat. And
Yeah, I just assumed you were very
the
special.
abilities
I didn't
and
know how special, I guess.
this is sort of like not necessarily my domain. I don't want to make it sound like I control this whole dreamscape, but
Did you create it?
no, nothing like that. But this is where I'm most powerful.
Okay.
I can do almost anything here. It is only here. I can only
To
do
a car?
so much in the physical plane. What?
Hmm?
You say?
I said, can she turn into a card?
She says, I want you to know that if Dark Lord tries to reach you here, I can protect you here. Make sure he doesn't do anything to you here. If that makes you feel more comfortable keeping the ring off or not, I don't know, but I felt like this was important information for you.
So you're saying if I take the ring off every night and I go to sleep without the ring on, I can come here?
Yes, whenever anyone dreams they come here. This is your dream right now. Imagine dreams as sort of. Imagine this dreamscape as a giant continent floating in the sky. Everyone's dreams are somewhat separate. Imagine them like bubbles floating around here.
Are you able to
Sometimes
push people from their
they.
dreams to maybe my dream?
If I can find them, yes.
Okay, this is gonna sound really bad. I know we're talking, but maybe a lot of my party's asleep right now. Maybe they never met you either. We could have a little chat with all of us here. That'd be great. I think they would all love to know about Typhon's soul being here, or his essence. Can we try that?
We can try. Time does work strangely here, so it's likely that I would only be able to get one of them. Imagine trying to find these bubbles and then forcing them to collide. I can do it, surely. And it's how the Dark Lord of makes himself present in other people's dreams.
Ah. Okay.
Without a connection to them, your friends and your allies, you have to search through all the bubbles and to come across one of them.
I put up my hand, like the top of my palm, so knuckle side up. And I like kind of concentrate a little bit, and my hand starts to glow, and a symbol appears. It looks like a circle with like a whole bunch of like sun rays coming out of it. and say, they all have a symbol of this in my blood on their hand. Maybe it's not visible, but maybe is that a connection? Would that count?
You would be able to find them, but that wouldn't help me, no.
Oh, okay.
See, sort of like how the Dark Lord branded you. Do you remember?
Right. That's like an anchor for him then. Where he can always.
Yes, and it's how he can find you whenever you're sleeping.
I get it. Okay.
He has some other connection to you now, and I'm still trying to figure out what it is. It's how he's able to find you whenever you sleep.
Can you feel him now? Is he trying to get in?
I can always feel his presence here, but I don't feel him probing for you right now, no?
Well, another question. Can we interact with his soul here? Can we hurt it? Is it possible? Do we have to fight him here and in the physical realm, maybe?
I don't know.
I never heard of a body without a soul. Who's running his body?
Do not know. I know that if he's here, if his soul is here, likely his body is asleep, just like ours. If somehow his body is still alive, it's likely not connected to his soul. So
I get it.
maybe someone's manipulating his body through magic, and
That too. Has anybody tried to interfere with it? Anybody tried to come to it in the Dreamlands?
to what?
To interact with his soul in any way? Maybe a follower of his or something?
Not that I know of. He can travel through here, so it's likely that he speaks to his
Their own dreams.
people, and yes.
Okay. And it's not supposed to happen this way, right? When someone's, I don't know, he's obviously not dead. Is he sealed away or something? This can't be normal, right? The souls normally end up here.
No, it's not normal. I think the only creatures that go back and forth sort of the way that we do are us, the dream cats.
Because as far as I was aware, according to the legends, he was defeated, stabbed with a massive radiant sword, the Sword of Summerstone. I thought he would
Be one of his followers, him here somehow, instead of fully reviving him.
probably gonna see him sooner than later. We've seen one of his I don't want to say lackey. He was pretty high on the ladder. The Black Hand. I don't know if you're aware.
Seen that.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll see him sooner or later. We're coming closer to his domain, I assume. Well, maybe we have a little bit less to fear than I thought originally, since he's asleep, per se. Alright, it actually took a load off my mind. I do kind of feel bad that I'm not gonna be able to talk to Clarion. Maybe I can still wear the ring during the day, right? As long as I take it off at night.
I mean, it's up to you how you want to do it. I don't know what this all means. You can do you will. I will be here if you need protection.
You'll be seeing a lot more from me. I promise you that. Yeah. But we'll figure this out. Please let me know if anything bad happens here as well. I'll quickly get here. And I hang out with my cat friend for the rest. We have fun.
Okay.
Can I like make things into reality in my dream?
You, it's hard.
Oh, shit.
You're not used to lucid dreaming.
Okay, I'm gonna start with a little tiny
Um,
rubber ball and work my way up eventually.
Okay.
Wiggle your big toe.
um, yeah, conjuring even just like a ball is pretty
Oh.
difficult, but you manage.
One question: what would constitute starting to form a connection with somebody else, like just in case we needed to have all meet up in a dream? Is there a way to like build on that so you can like build connections with people in the party, or no? Or do you not want to do that?
The only way I know how to do it is becoming one's familiar.
Nope, they can't do that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That's fine.
Even if they could,
They can't.
I can only.
They can't handle your power. Trust me.
She laughs. He says, "Okay."
Okay.
But if you figure something out, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna have them help me out on this because I'm not the smartest tool and shit. But I'm sure you already know that.
And I will look into it as well.
Yeah, please. And like you said, like I said, just see a lot more of me here now. Promise.
Okay. Peyton Anika is approaching.
It was a good dream this time, guys.
Toward the end of your dream, you do feel like you're being watched, and the hair on the back of your neck stands up, and you see Bastet kind of quickly turn her head like off to the distance. Wake up. But before we get to you waking up, let's watch. I think second watch. We said second watch or Quickshot?
Yeah, we already did that.
Third watch.
It's I, the third watch.
Okay.
Oh man.
Anything you like to do on your watch? He's like, yes, but I don't know what.
Read.
Yeah, you can read.
I had to read that old common Dark Lord book.
Okay.
That I begrudgingly put away a while ago because I had a hard time reading it.
Is this the first time you're trying to read it?
It's the second time.
Okay. The first time was a failure?
I'm pretty sure that's why I was like, well, fuck.
Oh, yeah. I think the first time it kind of took you a minute to sort of get used to
Old common.
the old common.
Yeah, I struggled last time.
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah. Here we go.
Pretty good.
Not bad. I got no modifier.
The first chapter begins to talk about Dark Lord's sort of origin as far as most people know it, which is him sort of empire, if you would, in the north of Asherland. This was before Drakengard was built, and he was sort of making allies with some of the monster races.
Cool. That's what I'll do.
The order was dropped off.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
Yes, Sal.
See you, Sal.
Yes, you.
Ciao.
That's it. Wait,
Um,
one question, just a technical question.
technical question.
Cedric hasn't been seen in over a year.
Mhm.
So, like, it would be known that amongst like Ashen Cloaks or whoever, like, oh, this dude just went missing.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. They probably don't know why, but it's not like a mystery that he's not around.
Mhm.
Okay.
For him though, he would sometimes do that.
Just go missing.
There are like the missions of each Ashen Cloak. They all have different missions.
Mm-hmm.
His mission is unknown, and he didn't share a lot of that information with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he would leave, no one would really question it. And so no one was like,
Okay.
oh, this guy's
isn't,
missing,
like,
he's in
super
danger.
weird.
They're just assuming that he's off somewhere else doing something in another part of the world. As opposed to Uriel, who
Like, this is abnormal, his absence.
at this point, it's getting to the point of abnormality.
Okay.
But again, like, a lot of people have just assumed, like, oh, maybe he's in the south. Maybe he went to the south and doing something down there,
And he's a paladin?
Again, whereas Uriel,
He's a fighter, right?
your father,
Yeah.
yes,
He's a fighter.
he like spoke with people, went out on a mission with people.
Mm-hmm.
People were expecting his return,
Yeah.
so when he didn't return, people were like, "Oh,
Getting
where'd he
worried.
go? Where is he? Is he okay?"
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Okay. Other than that, I guess I'll start preparing my sendings I'm going to give to Tharvol in the morning.
Okay.
And going over spells, I'll prepare too. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, nothing really happened during your watch. Again, just some footsteps upstairs. Nothing crazy though.
Oh boy.
And the last watch will be Tharvol.
Yeah.
Tharvol, what would you like to do during your watch?
Yes. I would like to
A food instructor?
Yes.
Study 2 first level spells for because it takes 2
studying
hours.
2 first. I was like, what are you doing with first level spells?
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you drowning this guy again? What's going on?
Because it takes 2 hours per first level spell. So.
My surprise.
And I need to roll a
That's all I wanted.
How do I roll? How do I do the roll thing? Roll.
Give me that.
What the fuck is that?
You could what on roll 20 or
Yeah.
just
Use
go to the dice
sidebar,
thing.
it's easier.
Yeah, just go to the dice.
Well, no, I need a 1d7 and a 1d8.
It'll say custom roll, whatever. You could do that too. Slash roll, whatever.
What are you trying to do?
I need to roll a 1d8 to see which spell I do.
Yeah, it's not a custom roll. Choose the dice for that. What do you mean?
Or you can just tell me how to do it.
Go on the
Slash
left, on
roll.
the left. I use the dice. It's easier.
Oh, dice thing.
On the menu, there's a
On the roll
there's
20, the little drop down menu
yeah.
on the left, you don't see it? It has a pointer, a paintbrush, a magnifying glass, ruler, dice,
Yeah,
and a
but there's
custom.
no 1d8.
You go over the dice and then move it to the right. There should be a menu that comes out.
It literally says D8 on there.
Click
Yeah,
roll.
you know,
I could fucking roll it right now.
you see how it says D8 and then there you go. That was mine.
A D8.
It says 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Spell number 6 is 1, 2, 3,
Six.
4, 5, 6. Okay. Spell number 6 is Charm Person.
Beautiful.
And then... Now how do I do a 1d7?
Not yet.
You could go into there, go to Advanced Dice Roller.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
And then you can put in your custom instead of where does it show? Custom. Yeah,
Hell?
target number, and then you just put in whatever number and it should roll it.
Oh, it's not even letting me do that. The fuck?
Then just do what is it? Slash roll slash what is that? 1d7 whatever.
See if I typed it right. Haha, I did. Okay, number 5. What spell is number 5 once I get rid of Charmed Person? That is 1, 2, 3. Burning Hands. Okay.
Yeah, okay over there.
Yeah, I almost knocked over a cup. It's fine.
Okay.
You learn. Oh, hang on. Launches in 4 hours. Launches 2 hours.
Yeah, but I still have I have 4 hours of downtime after my little 4-hour nappy nap that I do. So
Okay.
I was doing it for both for my full 4 hours that I have awake.
So during your watch,
Ooh, wait, what are you learning?
person in burning hands.
Okay.
During your watch, Oscar will wake up. He's been sleeping for a while now. Look at you while you're copying some of your spells, and he'll say, fighting the Dark Lord is useless.
I just thought in my head, like, don't you know, you little bitch?
Go for the
I'm not
finger.
even gonna acknowledge him.
You see the power of backhand? You didn't even stand a chance.
I'm gonna keep ignoring him.
So why continue to fight it? It would do better to just join his side. You want power, don't you? That's what you said. You can get
He knows
so
he's
much
got-
power.
He knows he's the power hungry one.
But this is the ultimate BBEG. I gotta start turning them now.
Right?
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Fuck this dude. He's tied up. He can't do shit.
Uh oh. Don't say that now.
You can ignore me all you want. You know I'm right. Think about it.
Search your feelings, Jorge.
Me and you, we can get out of here pretty easily. With your magic and me with my knowledge.
Bull starts growling at him.
He's
He's
Why did you
intelligent.
say it so sassily?
Because
Starts
The only
growling.
thing that
doesn't like it.
Tharvol,
He's like, oh,
the only thing that Tharvol's gonna say is, "I have 100 years on you, boy."
Boy.
I have 100 years on you, boy.
Boy, get my shield, boy.
And he's gonna go back to doing what he's doing.
No, you wouldn't be. Anymore. Decided with
You
him.
want to be a bitch.
Wouldn't need your allies to save you
Mm.
more.
This dude really just wants me to throw magic at him, doesn't he?
Hitting you, don't fall for it.
Embrace it.
I said what I said. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I need to stay on my course. I
I'm
cannot.
impressed, Tharvol. You're sticking with it.
I cannot. I said what I said because I have 100 years on him.
Mhm.
I have
Right.
I have more knowledge than he could possibly have at his age.
One would think.
One would know.
One would think.
I'll let you think about it. As he says that, you kind of hear some movement down below. People starting to wake up. People passing through the first deck to get to the top deck. Linus spits on him again. Most people just ignore him. With that, you guys can go ahead and take your long rest.
Oh my god, okay.
I no longer have 4 health.
4 health.
I did. I had 4 fucking health the whole time.
Long rest. Oh my god. To roll some shit here. Fuck yeah, baby. My points back, yeah.
Oh, I will beat your ass. I should like spot him. Alright. So from here, what are you guys doing? Everyone's up. People are sharing some rations.
I'm preparing my spells.
Casters are preparing spells.
Ha! What's that? I wake up groggy-eyed. Ugh. Brush my teeth. My finger. After this is all said and done, I would like to have everyone meet at the helm.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Let's do
So what?
I don't know if anybody else is doing anything. It was quiet for a while.
I think people are still picking spells.
Yes.
Oh, it's
yes,
gonna
I
be
am.
useful.
Give them a minute.
Gotcha. Must be
Hard
hard.
to touch.
Must be hard.
It is hard. God.
That's what she said.
Every morning at like 8 a.m. before they wake up, me and Quickshot just talk shit about them.
Wow.
I honestly
I'm
thought that was
offended.
going. I thought that was
It's
going
every
a
morning
whole
thing.
other.
I hate you now.
Like they take longer and longer every day. I don't know what it is. What are they getting?
Oh fuck! That's the spell I need.
I guess
Yeah.
they're getting stronger, but Jesus, it's so annoying.
I don't even think that's it. I just think
She's
they're
all Paylords, so
like
annoying.
sometimes I walk by and fucking Tharvol's just staring at the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
With his eyes open, or was he sleeping?
he's just standing there
You just never see him
staring.
do that. Like,
It's
he calls it a trance. It looks like a fuck. It looks fucked.
is that what he's
Yeah,
doing? Is he
I think
is it a
it's a mouth thing.
trance?
I think.
Trance? Oh, I just
I have
thought like
no idea, man.
I thought he just like went brain dead for like
I
4
he
hours.
looks like it, right?
Yeah.
I can only prepare 8.
I was always
That's
scared
such a
to do it.
low
So,
number.
Tharvol is going to
I was
walk
fairly
over to
certain
the
that he was a robot for like the first.
So yeah.
Tharvol's going after he prepares all his spells and everything. He's going to walk over to the door where Oscar is, in the room where Oscar's at, and he's going to cast Arcane Lock on the door and lock the door. Because no one can open it unless they have the spell.
Is he gonna check to be sure no one else is in there, or
That's not the only way. Just to get it open the door at least.
Well, I know that they have to cast Knock and or they have to dispel it. But if they don't know that,
Hang on.
yeah, they could put a hole through the ship.
Turn on potato chips for a second.
I can just decide.
Just to clarify, the second deck is like rooms. First deck is completely open. It's not necessarily in a room separate.
Oh, I thought he was. Well, we'll move
Yeah, I
him
thought he was too.
Is there a
Cool.
break
Oh.
on the ship?
Say what?
That
Is there a
completely
brig on the
changes
sand
what I
ship?
was going to do.
You guys can make a brig.
Oh my god, they had a way better civilization, guys. They didn't even need prisons in that shit. Like, you could tell we're going backwards.
Never mind, that changes what I was going to do then. Yeah, that completely changes what I was going to do. Fuck.
See, it's weird for us to not have a brig in a boat. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean
Why
this
do we need
this
this?
mostly like it sounds mostly like a trading ship,
Yeah.
and in that case, like probably didn't have a brig.
I'm still gonna say it.
Yeah,
Yeah, better than us. They knew what they were doing.
The stupid spell.
So they got even better items. But...
Is there... Fuck.
I could
Never mind.
potentially change Oscar's alignment, but I'm like, I'm gonna be willing. Because I can use ceremony to do atonement. And you touch a willing creature, make an insight check, and on a successful check, you can restore them to their original alignment. Like, he's just misguided. I'm like,
He's just misguided.
I'm like, he's not gonna be willing.
I mean, you never know, he could be.
Oh, I'm gonna prepare Bless. It's such a good spell, and I like to.
Hashtag blessed.
I kind of wish I had that one permanently prepared instead of Bane, but oh well.
Ooh, I
gotta get that. You gotta get that thing back in the flask.
Yeah, it's come in handy for that. Get in the flask.
Get in the flash.
Good. So meeting at the front of the ship.
Shut
The
up.
helm of the ship.
Oh,
Where the steering wheel is.
I haven't prepared.
And once everyone's there, we will either are we taking off or we're just driving.
Was there supposed to be a meeting, or we're just gonna go?
Well, we gotta go by the wheel either way. I'm asking.
Oh, wait.
If we're driving, I could give a little magic. If we're flying, I can't do that. So
Well,
I think we should just drive it. I can provide help with driving. I can't make this thing fly anyway.
I would say flying would take too much.
It's
Driving
only
it
for
would.
10 minutes anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll do the first one.
Wait, before we do that,
Wait. Hold on. Do I get the sense that if I twin? No, twinning's a spell. Never mind. What's up? What are you gonna say? I was like, I can't twin a spell slot. Only gotta be a spell.
What's your twin to double them?
I can? Shit. I want to use the points. That's the thing. I'll just use a regular level 3 for now. We'll see.
what's her last name?
Wing.
Haywing.
It's really funny because I was just looking at the spreadsheet
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, I forgot some of these last names. Mr. Haywing.
Is our friend one word or two?
One.
So generous.
I don't think I've ever used that spell.
And while we're at the helm of the ship, I will put my magical energy essence into this ship so hard, and then I'll regale the party with the dream I had last night.
Okay. As you sort of feel the magic go through you, it almost feels like you sort of have like these thin fingers that run through the ship, and you can almost feel the entire hull of the ship. And there's a slight moment, a pause. The ship kind of rocks a little bit, and you guys feel the motion. The ship begins to move forward.
I feel super powerful.
It is easier than you expected. You're not really sure why or how. Probably has something to do with these arcane runes that, yeah, that you don't.
It works.
More of the wizard thing.
Basil was here to regale me with all the details of how it works. I don't really care though.
And steering the ship is fairly easy. You don't use the wheel. There is a wheel there.
Do I have to steer it if I put the magic in? I do, right? Okay, then yeah.
It is controlled magically.
Okay.
Sort of like
Oh right, yeah, you said.
almost like just moving your fingers. It's very intuitive.
Cool.
While
Does
we
your-
are driving, I would like to study.
Okay. Well, hang on.
I need your full attention first.
The ship does require concentration. To make that
Okay.
clear.
Okay. Like a spell
For the
concentration.
flower.
Yes.
Like I can still talk to people.
Yes.
That's fine. Totally.
Yeah. Just mechanically speaking.
Yep, totally. That's fine with me. I just want to make sure I have enough that I could talk to the party about the dream and shit. So yeah, before Tharvol studies, I'll be like, Tharvol, just listen to this real quick, because this is important.
And you're making sure that the NPCs aren't like really close to you.
Yeah, I want us to be like a kind of our thing. So I'm not like screaming it. Just talking.
Gotcha.
But I'll tell them all the main points that, yes, that is somebody like important in the dreams. Well, first of all, like dreams are weird. Like we all so like we're all in this big building when we dream, right? But we're all in our individual rooms, kind of. Like kind of like a bed and breakfast. Like we all dream in the same building, but we're all in different rooms. She's kind of like the queen of the bed and breakfast. It's weird, but she
make our dreams.
What?
Does she make our dreams?
No, she doesn't make them. I asked her that. She didn't create the dreamscape. Dreamland.
The steward of the dreamlands, then.
Yeah, Seth was just sitting there watching you guys have this conversation.
Cool.
Lord.
Yeah. But she let me know something really important. Apparently the Dark Lord isn't active, in air quotes, physically. She said his soul or essence is kind of stuck in the dreamlands right now. So that means his body's like asleep unless someone's controlling it. But she could feel him there, and she found his like essence soul type thing. I asked her if we could interact with it. I don't think it's possible. And I asked her if I can like bring you guys to my dream and vice versa, but she needs a connection with you guys to do that. And I don't think you guys can handle it. Trust me.
Tharvol's like, it wouldn't happen with me anyways.
No, you'd have to just use the familiar ritual, but that's how the connection will be formed. But
Tharvol's like, it wouldn't really happen with me anyways, because I
fine.
don't actually technically sleep and dream.
Quickshot's like whispers to Varlin because he's a rope.
Oh, Tharvol.
That's I'm just going off of like the dream spell and stuff because that can't those don't work on me.
You have had instances where it has affected you, though.
Has the Dark Lord came into your dreams? Or trances, what the fuck you call them? Absent seizures?
Sleep mode.
Yes, the Dark Lord did visit
Yep.
in his trance.
Then that means you're connected somehow to the dreamscape, dreamlands. But yeah,
Let me get
need to tell you that. She said she could protect me in the
his
dreamscape. She's really powerful,
soul.
so I wasn't really scared of taking the ring off.
His soul is in Dreamland, not here in his body in the
Soul?
material.
Soul's in the dreamland?
Oh, his soul.
Oh. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, sorry.
A soul?
I thought you meant you're lying. Sorry.
No.
I was gonna say, all cats
He's a
live in the
celestialist. I
dreamlands?
don't really know.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck are we supposed to kill him then?
I don't exactly know. I thought the hero of Asherland did it. As far as I know, he was impaled.
we all
He was
did.
defeated completely.
Yeah, we all thought that. Maybe
That's all the information I know.
we're
Really.
gonna have a dream fight. I smite him in a dream fight. I was really looking forward to.
I don't know, but at the end of it, I mean, after we talked and she told me and everything calmed down, right before I woke up, I think he was watching us.
Awesome. I mean, I've been his gaze forever, so.
But I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep with the ring on anymore. I'll have it on during the day, but I don't think I'm gonna go to sleep with it.
If you're gonna do that, at least sleep near us then. Just in case. Yeah, I keep a certain spell prepared at all times just in case for you. Makes me nervous that he's.
You keep a
Yeah,
spell
like
just for me?
Yeah.
I keep a spell not just for you, actually. Never mind.
I feel the love.
Got your back, though. Got your back. I got pew 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 pew. I do that. But yeah, thought you all should know about that. That's a development.
Is there a way to
Maybe-
force the
do you
soul
think-
out of the Dreamlands? To force
Do
it
you
back
think?
into the
Do you think
soul?
Blackhead knows about it?
Potentially. I mean, maybe that's how he communicates with his.
Maybe that's why he's not like actively trying to kill us right now.
Maybe that's the power he's looking for?
Maybe. What do you think Sarah going to say about this? You think she's trying to revive him or just taking over his spot? He said not everyone wants what she wants. What do you think she wants?
I imagine Sarah Gwen's probably a hardcore loyalist, whereas
maybe
the
she's
Black
trying to
Hand
bring
is
him back in the
probably
Black Hand
using
side,
the
yeah.
situation to his advantage. That's the impression I get anyway.
Your uncle's a weird dude, Tharvol.
I don't know what he's working at.
Not family of mine. I do not claim him.
You don't claim
But
that.
he is your family.
You can't get around it. I mean, I don't like mine
Yeah.
per se, but it is what it is.
Like he did come out of your grandmother's vagina.
Nice.
Like he is your blood.
Oh my god. Start to shuffle away.
Or like you guys. were
ASMRs
produced
actually
in
are
the same
delivered by
factory.
big birds. They're called storks. We're just dropped
Oh.
off in the doorstep.
Or maybe he was made in a factory because
Think so?
Tharvol, you know. It was
I
like
mean, hair
growing.
does
He
not
might be an
naturally
android.
come like that.
I mean, I've heard of places where
His fucking hair crown.
The hair is not naturally produced.
Tharvol.
exactly. I think I'm pretty sure that was like.
Do you think it's gel? Is it gel or is it like? Do you think he puts wax in it?
I like to think that he just like gets up and.
I'm
lifts
sorry.
it
We're,
up
we're
like
talking.
that.
We're talking smack in front
Yeah,
of him. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry.
My bad,
We
Tharvol. My
we
bad,
do
sorry.
this in the morning. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Got this.
Let's talk about Tharvol's hair crown.
No. Just in general.
We're talking about his what is it?
His
Standard
swagger.
issue, brain,
Yeah.
hair, whatever.
His story.
On my 9 passive insight, I believe you.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Anyway,
Double check if I'm missing anything.
Tharvol, can I borrow you and your magical abilities for a moment, too?
What did I do?
I have 2 messages that need to be sent out. If you could send them.
Oh,
Oh
fuck,
boy.
that hurt.
What she said.
Oh, yay. I get to use straight up off the bat 2 of my 3rd level spells out of 3. Okay.
She just stares at you. Right, these are the messages. Thank you. First one is to Naif. I will post it in the Discord.
So here's a bad trip again, real quick. I'll be right back.
I mean, technically, you were going to be using spells from the jump because you got to, steer the ship.
Well, after this, I ain't gonna be using any more
Man,
else.
this is
They'll
what the
just do
wizard
shit.
does. If you don't like it,
Regardless.
play another class. You're like the most skilled dude. I need your help. He's got extensive messages.
Wait, how do you know we're near Silver Mountain?
Look at her trying to flatter
Just
you
send
by
my
calling you
message.
the most skilled dude.
Well, no, I'm being serious though. How do you know we're near Silver Mountain?
We're near Ring. It's not like we're like right next to it, but that's our destination, right?
What is our destination?
We're gonna take the NPCs to deal with their mission, and then we're gonna go to Silver Mountain. We're about in the middle of the waste right now. Silver Mountain is to the northwest-ish. We're getting closer, so we are nearing it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the NPC's mission is like west.
Yeah, we took them way far away from where they
Yeah, we
needed
kind of
to
had
go.
a major detour. So yeah, we're getting there.
So I will send that to Naif. Using sending. Naif, are you okay? We are nearing Silver Mountain. If you cannot safely escape, we will find you. What's the best way in? Stay safe. We're coming. Damn, you could have warned her about what's his face. Except you
Sure,
put
they
stay
already
safe. We're
know if
coming.
they've been stuck up there. That's not who needs to be warned about it now.
Well, no, I meant the one dude that your dad would be friends with.
I mean, I would
No.
happily prepare another sending if you would want to send it, but
Say you could have said that instead of saying we're coming. Like stay safe, we're coming.
Tharvol, thank you for sending my message.
It's the other one that you needed.
Oh, let me know if she responds first.
She is typing. Ow, fuck. She keeps stopping too. It's like she's trying to say something but doesn't know what to say.
She is speechless. Hey, Rick, spaghetti Rick.
25 words.
25. Excuse me.
Oh,
What happened?
she said,
I
Tharvol,
counted
we
it
are
too.
safe for now. There is no best way in, though I suggest stealth. Beware of dragon in the swamp. Hopefully we see. And it cuts off.
Um.
Let's fucking go in.
What's up,
Guns,
Matt?
guns blazing. Let's go. If we take the dragon off them, they can escape, right?
I don't know how much I would fare against the black dragon.
Is Knife the silver dragon? Druid?
Yeah.
Naya
we
is
gotta
a
save her.
druid.
Yeah,
She's not
She-
a dragon,
She's
but
a
she's
druid
got
that
the ability to
transforms
wild
into
shape.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she has the necklace.
That's what I meant. I worded that bad, but yes. Gotta
Figured.
save her.
So what's the
Yeah,
next
Naya
one?
the one
Evangeline's
that was
terrible
like, fuck you,
response.
Tharvol?
What?
That was someone else.
Oh, okay.
There's a rogue that got captured and still handed off.
Yeah. Because of him?
Tharvol let his emotions out for once, and it didn't work out. You got it. What's this next one?
What's that?
Use the telephone.
And I have one more message for her, and I won't make you send another one to her. Although I have another one to send back to the kingdom. Yes, I know it'll take your slots. I will supplement the travel.
I mean, this will take all my third level slots.
Okay, so there's the response to her.
Yeah. Send this back to Nayef. We know of the dragon killed its brother. Beware Tedric the Bold. He's a confirmed dark friend. We captured an accomplice. Who do you hope to see? ...
Tedric the Bold.
Watchers, that's who they hope to see.
I know. I'm like, no.
Like, oh, fuck the kingdom at this point. Like, we ain't doing ascending to them. We need to make sure they're good.
Well, yeah, I got one Tagare, and then that'll be it.
Oh, you wanted to make sure he read your letter?
No, but he's got information that he needs. Or we have information he needs.
It's got information that we need information. Will you go to prom with me? Answer, yes.
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 Circle, yes or no. Alan put yes twice.
Watches he would think it's Tharvol asking, so he would just reject and be like, no. Be like, oh, Evangeline, he thought it was me. He said no. Ha!
Well, I mean, that would be a hot on you, because
Nah,
it would be like a hot on her if he said yes, because then he thought it was
Nope.
you, so then
Nope.
he's like, yeah, I'd go with you, and then it's like, bam, fuck, denial, he's gay. Sorry, Evangeline.
Oh, plot twist right there.
Exactly.
Really throw her off. Then no. At that point, she'd probably kill Tharvol.
I doubt that. She'd just be very upset and then move on to Thorn.
Oh yeah, she does have Thorn. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Why y'all think I'm getting
Okay.
with this dwarf dude?
It's a weird love triangle going on there.
I thought she had someone else too.
If things don't work out
No.
with Garen, Elias Gold was pretty cute.
Yeah, see? I knew she had someone
Samurai.
else.
I don't remember him.
Want to beat the shit out of her?
Yeah. Okay, not the shit out of. Jesus, I got around 15. Just one hesitating in, I guess.
Oh, son of a bitch! God damn it, Chris. She
So what
said,
should we do?
"We hope to see you soon. We could use the help. We saw Tedric recently. He was a friend of Uriel Warborne. What should we?"
Presumably the last word is do.
Kill.
Most people don't count their words out.
I know.
She should know though.
Even if you know how to use a spell, most people
Yeah, that's
are
fine.
sitting there like counting out.
I do because I need to maximize usage.
The thing is, you're like the first one to send it, so you have a moment to think about it.
Yeah, they have to
Then
respond.
They have to respond.
Yeah.
They're responding to you.
Let me copy down what she said because I'm being log of our exchanges.
And they saw
Evangeline in
him.
real life also takes a bunch of notes, just like me.
They fucking saw Tedric. That's not good.
Good thing you pointed out to warn them. I think that's helpful. Unfortunately, I don't think we can respond to them right now. I asked
We
for one
can,
more
and-
message.
I would say we could and just say he's an enemy.
Well,
Kill
I mean,
him on
they know
sight.
that. We just told him. We need to notify the capital. If you could send this to.
Who am I sending this to?
I'm not sure. I was thinking Garen initially, but I'm like, I mean, he's the king, though. Should I be sending shit straight to him?
Yeah,
Fuck
because
yeah,
he loves
like,
you.
hello, yes.
You guys pretty much work directly for him.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then send this one to Garen.
Hello, yes.
We're like Asherland's Delta Force. Like, yes, you called
I guess, okay. I did send him a letter literally talking about, oh, we think there's a dark friend in our group. Yeah, so that goes to Garen.
Okay. Fuck. This is gonna be fun.
5 words exactly. I pre-counted all these messages.
So, so this will go to King Garen. Okay. Dark friend confirmed. Oscar Haywing. Tedric the Bold is also confirmed, as well. Oscar is being held prisoner to be returned to stay on trial. We'll update later. Evangeline.
What? I like to leave a sign up so he knows what's coming.
You only signed it for the one
I
that went to Garen.
I know.
I've done it for
You-
Naya.
I would say
This
no. You
time,
have
but
no. You
I've
have
done
not. You did it for Maple, not Naif.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, the first message I sent her. Knife, it's been too long. We're in the waste now. Are you? What's happened since parting? Reply in 25 words. Hope you're safe, Evangeline. And this is our little text thread going on.
I
But they know who they're talking to.
I am not a phone.
The best
I guess
phone
it's
in the world.
I guess it's better than asking to use the fucking teleportation circle to send notes back.
Well, you were going back, might as well.
Oh, I just mean literally just for a note, like put the note down.
Oh no,
do
that's
the
such a
teleportation.
waste. That's fine.
that would be fucked up. Big star next to Tedric's name. Enemy. I don't. Fuck.
Oh, come on, Garen. You know better.
Does he know? He doesn't know better.
I feel like at this point, we've told everyone you got 25 words.
They don't
That's
know that they're
fine.
getting cut off.
No, they don't know. And will.
You
He's
can tell
probably
them.
asking when we'll return. Oh, I'm not going to blow anymore.
So, well, I don't have any more third level spell slots for
You can
Sunday.
upcast, but I'm not going to.
I ain't gonna upcast that spell.
Yeah.
Even if you beg me to, I would not upcast that spell.
That's a little rude, but I wasn't going to ask anyway.
Okay, so
them what,
yeah. King Aaron said that it is dark news indeed for Tedric the Bold. How could such a thing happen? Well, and under his watch, and he's gonna let the others know. And then he was cut off when he said "Winwell."
Winwell? What's
That's-
a Winwell?
He was cut off. He never finished.
I want to know, and we'll be back.
What would he want with a Windwell?
Winwell, like When.
Oh, Wenwell.
Yeah.
Wenwell. Oh,
Well,
It's the Elvish accent.
right.
It's the Elvish, Dwarvish, Abyssal, and Primordial accent mixed together. There we go.
Do you know
It's all
Abyssal? I
mixed.
was wondering about that earlier today.
I do know that. I do know Abyssal.
Make sure we had both of the, I don't know, lower plane languages known. Abyssal and Infernal covered. Varlin, no Celestial.
While they are driving the ship, I would like to study my herbalism book.
okay. So, where are you guys headed? You guys, I'm assuming you guys are going toward the NPC's destination.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd like to get fucking rid of these people. No, I'm kidding.
We got
I love
places to
these
be. It's
people.
time to drop them off.
Yeah, I would like to complete our mission.
They've been quite handy, though.
They
Yeah.
have.
Except for Oscar.
Got some
Except
juicy plot.
Oscar.
That's what I said.
Worked out though. I mean, we fucking.
I
figured
think
it out.
Oscar gave you the most information out of everyone.
He
Yeah,
did.
some-
He
Yeah.
did indeed.
Not intentionally.
He did.
So, from the current speed that you are traveling, going to the destination you guys need to get to, which Eric can figure out relatively where they're going, how far. He judges that with the sand ship, it'll take probably about 2.5 days to get to where they're going.
Damn.
The sand ship,
With how many hours of travel with the sand ship?
assuming like
8 hours a day.
was thinking more like 12, but he also doesn't really know how
I
many
don't know
spell
if we
slots
can
you guys
power that.
have.
Especially
for-
if it's a 3rd level minimum, like can supply 2.
How long can you guys drive the ship? How long are you guys willing
I
to
can-
spend to drive the ship?
I'll drive the whole thing the whole way. I don't give a fuck. I got 3, 6, 8. I got 8 total for the ship.
I want to help though, so he's not like completely tapped. I can hand out 2.
I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But
And spell slots are 7 hours.
well, I was
22
saying
hours,
I could do a total of 7 spell
I can
slots,
actually
but
do way more
it's,
if I twin my shit.
it's 3 4th level spells, 2 5th level spells, 1 6th level spell, and then 1 7th level spell.
I could do 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could do 11 hours right now if I want.
So
Well,
mine would be
probably
11.
10 because I
1,
wasted
2,
one spell slot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I forgot I could twin my 3rd levels.
I could do a total of 9 hours.
I pin where? How many hours for?
Yeah, I've got it written down. A 3rd level slot provides 1 hour. A 6th level is fine for 10 minutes, or you could do the thing. I don't know what the scalability of that is.
Yeah,
though.
so
I think it was an extra
upcasting is
hour
1
per
extra
slot.
hour per spell slot. Over.
Oh, so if you use a
provide
5th level
2
for a
3rd
3rd
level
level,
spell
it's
slots.
3 hours.
Yes.
Oh fuck! So I
Oh,
could
I
do
could drive for way longer then. He's hooking you.
2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, I could probably do the whole 12 hours and be done.
You know what? I'm gonna
Or I could do.
let this
I
let
could
this
definitely
hour
do
ride
that.
out. Let this hour ride out. Then I'll twin my 5th level. So we can get 6 hours out of that.
That work?
Yeah, I told to make it twin.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So we'll do that. Let this hour ride out, and I'll use a 5th level next time.
Okay. And if you guys want to like try to conserve, I know it's not much. I can
I'm not
only
worried about
contribute
conserving
1 to
my
2
shit.
hours, but
I'd
if
rather
you want,
Tharvol
I can try.
concern his shit because I can still do stuff with my cantrips.
Okay.
He can too, but it's less so.
Yeah.
So I rather use mine, and I still got my staff too, so that's good.
If we ever need an extra hour or 2, I can chip in, but
Got it.
that's
yeah.
about all I got.
Leave the driving to me mostly. Alright, so let the
Let's
hour-
say 3, but I always leave a 3rd level for a Revivify. Like,
Yeah.
no exceptions.
So you say you're gonna twin a level 5, Pete?
After this hour's up, I'll twin my level 5 so we can get 6
That's
hours.
6 hours of
That'll be
driving.
6
Do a
hours.
total of 21 hours.
Oh, I need to know. I don't need to know a total. I need to know what you guys are willing to spend and how you guys are going to split it up.
I mean, I can do it. I could do the full amount because I'm gonna rest anyways and get him back.
Well,
Obviously, if I'm doing the full
Can we
amount.
figure it out as we go? Let's get my 6 hours down. If anything happens,
We'll see from there.
anything happen in my 6 hours?
And we'll start with 6 hours and then figure it out from there. Maybe take a break, eat lunch, and then
Okay.
I don't know.
During that, can I
Um,
do my medicine roll for my herbalism book? I think you cut out.
No,
Yes.
that was me. My bad.
Oh, okay. God damn it! It's 12.
Alright, yeah, you're making some progress. Not too much though.
Is that a failed or a pass?
It's a fail.
I thought so. Fuck, that's 7 failures. Fuck.
Hmm.
Medicine. Not good. Okay. So.
Okay. So, I think what I'm going to do is a little bit fast travel here. I've sort of done this before, where it's not necessarily that nothing happens, but nothing really like
For a serious challenge, I mean.
Impactful, yeah. You guys won't have like any like serious challenges.
And I'll fight a whole
Give me
goblin
some
horde
flavor,
right now.
Chris. Give me some flavor, Chris. Give us a little scene that happens.
Yeah, I'll give you some flavor, but what I would like for you guys to do, or at least you guys can plan for, is going to be pretty much 2 days of downtime. So while you guys are on the ship and the ship is driving, if you guys would like to do things, whatever it is, study books, speak to people, and I don't know, freaking teach Tharvol how to fight, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, the training montage.
For these 2 days,
I forgot about that. That'll change my downtime
yeah.
activities.
So just let me know what you guys want to take care of. Being that you're in the middle of the desert provides a little more safety. A lot of the creatures in this desert have learned to mostly stay away from the center of the desert. You guys traveling through there will mostly be what's the word?
Unmolested?
Yes, uninterrupted. You guys will come across, like I said, some small things, but nothing too crazy. The heat, thing that you guys are on the sand ship now, you guys can escape the sun a bit easier. A lot of people take turns going under the top deck, going down. Varlin, your decanter will be nice and refreshing for people down there.
Beautiful.
You guys
Puts a little spigot on it. People go down and like treat it like a water fountain.
Everyone that was like on the top for too long, they're just like going down to the bottom deck, like enough with the sun.
You guys do see like a few things while you're traveling, but nothing impending. You guys see some larger flying creatures, which you guess might be a wyvern or something. Nothing too large, but
I was like, I read a book about this. Can I tell what it is?
and you guys do notice in the distance every once in a while, looks like maybe like humanoid figure would kind of pop up a little bit, but for long it's gone. Anything traveling through the desert is probably going to be traveling through
and stuff.
yeah, tunnels, small canyons, things like that, to escape the sun. Guys do feel now you guys are back on the surface, which was mentioned before, this magical presence, sort of this weight bearing down on you guys. You sort of notice it more, especially now that you guys have some downtime. You guys aren't like constantly thinking about being ambushed by goblins or dragons or whatever it is. You guys kind of take notice of it. It definitely feels like not just the sun, but definitely something else. This sort of.
Does it feel kind of icky?
Yes, it doesn't feel good.
Okay.
And it feels like literally a weight on your shoulders.
Okay.
Not like
What?
overbearing, but
You just feel
noticeable.
heavier.
Noticeable. Like if you were out in the sun, you kind of feel it bearing down on you.
Yeah.
But you feel this while you're not in the sun as well.
Can I, while I'm driving the ship, I'm assuming no one's like right next to me the whole time. Can I just ask Clarion if he would know anything about? Is that the dragon's influence on us? Is that a dragon's influence? Is that something else? Because we killed the dragon. Do dragons do that?
That's not normal
Okay.
for dragons. It could be. Dragons are extremely magical beings. Could affect land around them in that way. You've seen the sandstorms and
Yeah, right. I
the
thought
dragons
it
get
when he was
different
dead. That was
effects.
all. Okay.
Could be him, but it's unlikely.
And one more question for my clarification: the party we're dropping off. How far are they away from Drakengard when they're going to be dropped off? They're still a ways away, right?
Pretty far away, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we're way away from Drakengard right now, as of now. Okay.
More or less, yes.
Yeah. It's not.
So-
I
I
don't
think
think
for
it's-
I think for the measure that you're going for, yes, you still a ways
Okay.
away.
Yeah. It's not the other guy. Gotcha.
So we definitely need to figure out how we're going to split this up because that'll determine what I can do during this 2-day period.
What, driving wise?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got 12 hours myself. Don't worry about it. Well, no, I got 10 hours myself. Yeah, I got 12 hours myself. No problem every day. And I'll still have more. I'll have more juice in the tank. I'll still have 2/4, all my thirds, all my seconds, all my firsts. But I won't have any sorcery points or 5th levels. But I think that's fine.
If you're comfortable with it.
Unless you want to go through the night, that's up to you. But I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that as long as I can long rest at night, obviously.
Okay. Days of down.
Mhm. So, about some downtime activities. I'm going to start with the person that I know have 1.5 million things he wants to do.
Well,
Tharvol.
Well, and that's why I'm asking about the splitting up of the shifts or the driving because that's determining what I can
It's
do.
all you, my guy. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Well, it does if I'm gonna pitch in and drive, which I will.
I literally just told you you're fine. I got it all. Don't worry about it.
you'll have all your spell slots.
I thought we were gonna go through the night.
Unless you want, that's on you.
I don't know if we need to. If we're gonna drive for 12 hours a day, we might be okay.
Okay.
It's a lot
Well,
of driving.
the amount that I want to do is learning of spells, and it'll take a total of 40 hours.
Is it 40?
40 hours, yeah.
Okay. Can you
So
just
it'll
message me?
be.
Can you message it to me?
You'll need 8
He's
hours
got a
per
shit
day
ton
for
of
the long
paper, this
rest.
Yeah, right.
God damn.
How much paper do you have? I don't remember the last
I
time.
don't think he has that much. I'm not
I
gonna lie to you.
bought it. No, I
It's
bought a
like
bunch
never
when we
learned
went back.
spells, so he's kind of catching up right now.
I bought a bunch when we went back. Or when I went back,
Oh, that's
so I
true.
do
You
have
went back.
quite
I
a bit.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
did
right.
go back.
I will
I have it in my
say,
thing.
if we're gonna have 2 days of downtime, I would probably ask that he have just sending ready to maybe send a onesie twosie every now and then. Like nothing too crazy.
Might as well send like 4 messages a day, 5 a day.
Right.
Oh, not that many, but
Why not?
She's like,
Get all the info
hey,
you
Garen,
can.
what you doing?
like come off,
Call
you
your
know.
dad.
Okay.
Call the team in the field. Call everybody. What do you mean?
Say, I mean, they cut off
Use
their
up them long distance.
You gotta tell them
minutes
it's 25 or less now, and then business.
there.
That's it. That's all you gotta do.
And then business.
You're gonna send 5 messages anyway. You might as well. You're not gonna use them. They're a waste. Might as well use them all you got.
I know, buddy. Very soon. Very soon. All right.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Telekinesis.
Downtime. Angel looks like she's typing out some sendings. So, Varlin, you'll be kind of busy with the ship.
I just have to do one thing. That's all.
Yeah.
When my shift is over from driving, first day, I'm gonna spend about an hour to make like a little like parasol, so I'm not burned alive. I have
Okay.
my Piwafi of fire resistance, so it kind of helps, but my neck feels it a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. It's not what I wanted, but okay.
Instead of a parasail, do you want to like make a
Something.
tarp over
Yeah, it's fine. I
the?
was looking for the word. That's a bad word,
Yeah.
but yes,
Get out of
you
it.
know what I'm trying to do. Just make shift
Like-
real quick.
Okay. Not too hard. All I have to do is tie up some like a blanket.
Mm-hmm. Just one side and one side. Just hold it like a nice big square. And I'm just gonna attempt constantly the 2 days I'm driving to have Yastet sit on my shoulder like a parrot.
Mm.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I don't know if she's gonna stay. That's it. That's all I want to do.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Come on, I'm fucking good at these. Shit, I'm spending a source. No, I can't. Shit, I need all of them. I got it. Oh, I got an 18. Okay, cool. We're fine.
You convince her to do it once. No one's up there. Only for a few minutes.
Okay. I will take it.
And then that. So 12. So you got 12 hours of.
So I'll break it
driving.
down for you exactly how I'm gonna do it every day. So the level 5 was 3 hours, right? So twin would be 6. So
Mhm.
I only need to do that. That's it. Just 2/5 and all my sorcery points are gone.
Right. So for driving for 12 hours and then sleeping, you still have a few hours of downtime. I don't know if you want to like scrolls and
Actually, I think I do
anything
have
else.
blank spell scrolls, don't I? I do have 5 blank spell scrolls. Holy shit! All right. Now, the way scrolls work in your game, I access every game. I'm sorry. They gotta be the same. You gotta be able to cast it, right?
No, it has to be on your
Yeah. The
characters.
people I'm giving the scroll to have to be able to cast that spell, correct? To use it.
It has to be in their spell list.
Yeah. Okay. Evangeline, what kind of spells do you get? You get cleric spells or no?
Paladin spells. I wish I got cleric spells.
They're a little intertwined, no?
Some damn cantrip. Well, so there. I mean, there's some overlap.
Some of them are, right? Okay.
Yeah, like cure wounds and stuff.
Right.
Just depends on the spell. If you tell me the spell, I could tell you if I can cast it.
Yeah, it's no fun that way.
Wait, I think I got
Don't
my
you
gold
like
wrong.
surprises?
Yeah, I got my gold mixed up. Hold on. It is.
Okay.
Let me redo the math.
And Chris, there's no specific level of the blank scroll I have, right? Whatever I put into it is what it is.
Correct.
Okay. It'll take more time for the higher levels. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes, it's like the same as copying spells into a spellbook.
Gotcha. Okay.
Amount of gold is 1100.
So over those 2 days, how many hours would you say I have roundabout? I'm not gonna have much, but
If you're driving for 12 and sleeping for, so you normally sleep for 6 because you have 2 hours of downtime then.
okay. So I got 4 hours total, about.
6 hours total.
Okay. I'm gonna take 2 hours for myself for relaxation and stress-free activities.
Okay.
And I'll take the other 4 and write out a couple first level spell scrolls. They're. Ooh, can you use this? I don't think you could use that spell. Fuck. Shit. I'm just gonna put 2 first levels. The one's gonna be Healing Word, and one's gonna be Chivalry Barbinos.
Okay, can you message that?
Yes.
To keep track of it.
Yes, sir. Of course.
I sent all my shit
I'll also
in the
update my
D&D
inventory
notes.
for you too, so you see it in the inventory.
Alright.
Um, and I will go find Evangeline, hand her one of the scrolls. Wait, that's actually during the second day. Alright, whatever. During the second day, I'll give her a scroll. Tell her what it is. I'm sure she knows what it is. The healing word. I'm sure you're familiar.
Nice.
That's just, I'm sure you could do that right now, but here's a free one. There, you take that. Where's
Word is
Tharvol? Have you seen Tharvol?
Word a paladin spell?
I think so.
I think you can cast Healing Word, I'm pretty sure. Or actually, you might be able to cast Cure Wounds, actually, I'm not sure.
I cast Cure Wounds. I don't know about Healing Word.
Bard, cleric, druid, alchemist.
Oop, okay. Give me that back.
Okay.
Don't worry, I still got haste in the back pocket. It's all yours. Well, not really, but half yours. I'm gonna go find the skinny wizard now.
Mm-hmm.
I find the skinny wizard and I say, "Hey Tharvol, I got a present for you."
What's
Listen, when you feel like you're really bad one day and you just sucking and you just can't get over it and someone's just getting you, here, try this out. It's a cool spell. It'll make them not redo, but if they get around something you throw at them, you pull this bad boy out, and they might fuck it up. You catch
what
my
is
drift? It's a spell. It's one of my faves. Just came out one day. It's called Silvery Barbs. I like to call it Silvery Barbarinos.
Silvery Barbs? Okay.
Barbarino. But yeah.
What the fuck?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You might like it.
Okay.
I hope you can
Thank
cast
you.
it, because I gave Evangeline one and she couldn't cast it.
I'm a full caster.
Silvery Barb's definitely a wizard spell.
Yeah, that one I know we can do. Okay, you got me? Use it in a
Okay,
pinch.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go steer the ship again. That's all I'm doing.
Light. Anything Light would like to do?
I mean, besides checking on Oscar here and there, giving him some food and bread, I mean, some bread and water. I don't really think so. And checking his, I guess, whatever he's tied down to, making sure it's tight and secure.
Hmm.
The soul stays in that room this whole time, by the way.
Okay.
He'll also, come in with treats for Soul.
Is there anything Quickshot would like to try and build or make? I know sometimes
Yeah,
scrap
I
metal.
was trying to think of like what I have in my inventory, but I think I'm all out of scrap metal. I think I used it up. I think I used the last bit of it. I was thinking to try and like take the scope off the pistol and put it on my pepper box, but I don't know if the effect would transfer over.
I don't see why not.
Alright, so I'll do that. You need me to roll Tinker Tools?
I think the dwarf put the scope on the pistol, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, then we'll have you roll for it because it's like something new to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll a tinker check.
Tinker check. What should I think? It's my proficiency bonus, right? Something in
It's
20 proficiency.
for you, I believe, is wisdom plus your proficiency.
Proficiency is +5. Wisdom is +2, so that's +7. So that's going to be an 18.
Okay. Yeah, not too hard. Taking the scope off the weapon, it's not like a super invasive surgery, so yeah, DC is pretty low. Managed to do, and you managed to get the scope on the pepper box. If I remember correctly, that means you can shoot at max range without disadvantage, right?
Yes.
It doesn't let you shoot beyond the max range. It's like the
No.
same.
Yeah. You just ignore the disadvantage. It is now scoped and suppressed. This thing might as well be a sniper rifle.
um, thinking maybe. Okay. Okay. I might come back around, but go checking on Oscar. Soul. And Evangeline.
Posted already. I would ask
Oh yeah, there's a sending. Yeah.
for 2 sendings.
Oh.
Other than that, it depends on what they say.
I think the criteria we made was like I had to use take aim as a bonus action, right? When using the scope.
No.
No? Oh, sweet. That's very good.
Okay, so sending to Naif. What should you do? Continuing, what should you do? If you can safely get to Silver Mountain, go. If not, stay put.
Did you tell her how many words you can say?
I don't have enough words to tell her how many words.
You chose not to include them.
I'm assuming Tharvol's doing this for you.
Yes.
Yeah, if he's okay.
Okay.
I told her before, but I mean, whatever. I'm just thinking, like, man, if I had this spell, I'd be blowing up everybody's brain.
It's
like,
such
hey!
a good spell. It's so fun. You can even talk to your enemies too. Oh my god, it's so
yeah,
good.
like, maybe it's a good thing I don't have this.
It's so good.
Sending hate messages to the Dark Lord, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
The first character ever had this spell.
That'd probably be the worst one to do it because he'd probably trace it back to him, then fuck your brain up.
Yeah, he's not that cool.
He found us in our dreams.
Honestly, probably wouldn't get to him because his soul was.
He's just a puppet, man. What are you so scared of? No, I'm kidding.
response.
Oh, I was gonna say, God damn it, Naif, if you didn't put your shit in a Word document before you sent it to me.
The second sending to Garen's already posted.
I was gonna read it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this to Evangeline that she was gonna ask what to do if they see him again, but your dad decided already for them, and then they cannot reach the Silver Mountain.
Alright, second one to Garen.
Mm-hmm.
Read, please.
King Garen,
Approaching. Okay, he's got it.
we're approaching the Silver Mountain, then onto Drakengard. Dark
Should have
Lord
asked for
Soul in Dream Realm, possibly a problem. Trying to rescue Lord Uriel as well.
permission to execute Oscar.
Oh yeah, we should have.
Oh, no. I told him he's being delivered for trial.
Yeah, but he's the king. He can make a decision now if he really wanted to.
Good point.
Trial by combat.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't be
And
really
then out
trial
there
by
with a little
combat. It'd
wooden
be
shield
like,
and then
yeah, you're dead.
knife.
Yeah.
Gotta fight all of
Not
his
my problem.
NPCs.
His problem.
Just stick a dagger in his hand and be like, hey, look, he has a weapon. Stab.
Make Evangeline have to fight him.
I'll go down in one turn. I don't think he would do that though. He's I think also a lawful goody two shoes.
Oh.
He would think a trial is
Yeah, but the king might,
perhaps
or
the best thing to
I don't know,
do.
the king might get pissed enough that he was betrayed by people he trusted and be like,
We'll
yeah,
just have
execute.
the whole trial by sending.
Trial by sending.
I love it. Can I silver? Oh, it's actually okay. Cool.
Oh
Good,
no, that's
good,
not good. That's not good. Why do they need him at the capital so badly? What's happening there now?
Because he's the head of the Ashen Cloaks. They could use him.
It's like they're fighting a war.
Yeah, it's like they're fighting a war or something.
Yeah, but normally they would just keep him at the wall, right? They need him at the wall. Okay,
No.
yeah, so I'm gonna
Alright,
repeat
you
that.
know.
I'm gonna let Evangeline know. Dream Realm, he doesn't know what that is, Evangeline. You use words he doesn't know. He's the king.
I know, but I know he knows to tell people. Like
He's going
Moira.
to talk to Moira about it. She, the grumpy one.
Good.
And then that they would need that he can use your dad back at the capital. And he said, "Good luck and stay safe."
I'm sure he meant that to everybody.
The sexy grumpy one.
Only Varlin finds that.
Whoa, what?
I'm typing.
Finally, am learning the spell I've been wanting to learn for a while. That has been sitting there waiting for me to learn. Globe of Invulnerability.
That would have been a good thing to have.
Well, I should have it now, hopefully.
Other things I would.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna look myself. I have it.
Other than that, I would just I would like to check in with the NPCs and just see how they're all doing, make sure everybody's okay, that type of thing. I would like to maybe read that book a little bit more. Then I have a goal.
Okay. Give me a general insight check for the NPCs.
Oh, Jesus.
See how they're doing.
Woo!
Oh, fucking nice.
Woo!
Zero.
Wow.
A lot of them are pretty guarded to get a read on them. Some of them are focusing on getting this mission done with. General consensus is a lot of people are upset with Oscar. People want to kill him. No one's really like going out of their way to try and murder him.
Cool.
And do you want to read the book more?
Yeet.
Yeah, you know what to do.
It's just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. The mental stats are not my strong suit.
The book goes on to talk about the Dark Lord's empire. The next chapter talks about how he takes up residence in using the Shirillian Empire's sort of infrastructure, their city. Uses that as his first area of like his first domain, pretty much. From there, he goes about in various methods to recruit monster races. Hello, Kitty.
Other minor things. One, I don't know who would be best for this, like Titania or Minerva or somebody. I want to socialize a little bit. I would like to make a friend, so I'm gonna try to make friends with one of them because they seem cool. I like these guys. How that goes. Yeah. Yeah. On a ship for 2 days, you know. Other than that, I do have one other question about leveling up items. Since we've leveled up, could I level up an item? Like, I finally decided on what I want to level up. How do I go about doing that?
So this is something we'll have to talk about not in the middle of the session.
Okay.
Because it'll take some, and they don't just like level up with you.
Okay.
They will level up with like when certain conditions are met.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just let me know what item it is you want to level up, and then I'll come up with some conditions for you, and what sort of things, like what sort of bonuses you can get, how we can improve that item.
Okay, cool. And I've identified an item I'd like to level up.
Okay. So give me a persuasion check to try and make some friends.
That's it. I just want to make friends. It's a little tiring being so serious all the time. Titania's pretty cool, you know.
You say you're trying to make friends with Titania?
I guess. Minerva's also really nice.
You got 16?
And I don't feel like I'll ever make friends with Savory, and I've given up on that. So we'll go with like those two.
She's a very serious person.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do a decent job in like kind of trying to not talk about super serious things.
Yeah.
You
Kind of lighten the mood here.
Yeah, you share a meal or two with her, and you kind of talk about where she's from and kind of family she has. You guys find you have some similarity with like military parents, sort of thing.
Military brats.
And you feel like you guys get along decently.
Cool.
Not really sure if you would call them friends,
Yeah,
But on your way to making a friend.
that's fine.
She's got a sea level friendship.
From fucking Varlin. Have we tried dispelling the magic on the Journal of Two yet? Has that been something we've done?
I believe you tried remove curse, but
I
don't
tried to
remember.
spell magic and I failed every time trying to do it.
Yeah.
I just didn't roll high
Maybe
enough
me-
on the.
Yeah, he did.
I just-
He did try to spell magic. That's right.
Just you rolled for it and failed, right? I'm assuming.
yeah.
How it works. He obviously was like, I don't know, doesn't seem to understand that it like fucked with his brain.
It may
Just-
not have.
Remember when you opened it and it was like, make a wisdom saving throw? I'm like, that's brain fuckery right there.
I
It's
mean,
like
it
it's
could
so
have been.
risky to-
It could have been a curse that was placed on there if someone else read it that wasn't
Yeah, that
him,
is true.
because
yeah,
that can be
maybe.
done.
I think when you cast, you took a bunch of damage. Something like that.
It
Yeah.
fucked- yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, he was
ask the group.
basically like Golem.
I'm gonna ask the group if we should like
Kill him?
I don't know
Kill
if
him
we
now?
should write in the book. And
Can't even open
you
it
said
up.
no one ever wrote back though, right?
I don't even
Hmm?
think you can.
The one-way book.
Yeah, he said no one ever wrote back, but we can't even open it up without us taking damage right now.
Oh, true.
Clearly, Evangeline's never seen the screenplay Hocus Pocus.
I'll open
where,
it up.
You know, they just open the book and it becomes a beacon for the witches.
Yeah, maybe that's something
I'll write in it.
we can think over to Moira.
I'll write in it.
I'll hang on to it.
I'll give him some fake
yeah.
information.
Yes, that's.
Or we just light it on fire and be done with it.
Tell him the dragon in the middle of the desert.
So yeah, we
causing
can't even
a-
fucking
causing a
write Nick
problem.
because he was like, "Black can't help me." Ah! So like his cover is like super blown. Okay, I don't really know what else to do. Maybe final thing, maybe meditate on the things Varlin has kind of shown me. Just I don't know, general like
Should pray to Palar.
yeah, praying and
Can I make a religion check?
oh god, I have a +0.
It comes with time. Nothing.
Woo!
Roll a D100.
What?
Oh my god.
No,
Oh God! Don't cut her off.
no.
He
No.
was- no. No.
Watch as she rolls really bad and gets smited.
Yay.
Where are you doing this meditation?
Uh-oh.
Like when it's I was gonna say at nighttime, but he's like the god of the sun, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I will do it at peak high noon
There
under the
you
full light
go.
of the sun. I'll
I
sit in the
like
middle
it.
of the upper deck and just kind of sit cross-legged and just
Crisscross
Yeah.
applesauce?
embrace the heat of the sun.
Is it in the middle of the deck?
Yeah, like right in the very top deck, like right where the fucking sun's baking the top. Yeah, I'll
Praise
sit
the
right in.
sun.
You know, I wonder if Wall of Forest, yeah, it's invisible, but so is glass in a way. I wonder if you angled it correctly and you get a right, like, perfect glare from the sun if you can use it as a magnifying glass.
So as you sit there,
Just use it.
meditating, you sort of, close your eyes and feel the sun beating down on you. With your hellish resistance, it feels pleasant. Not necessarily really hot like a lot of people would like it to be. Kind of lose yourself in the feeling that you've done before to sort of reach out to pour. As you do get lost, and you begin to notice that pressure that I was talking about. And it begins to bear down on you as you spiritually sort of connect outward.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets heavier and heavier. And before you know it, you're laying flat on the ground and it feels like you're being crushed under this magical presence. And you get this feeling of pure evil. You can't escape. You're trying, but you can't move. You lay there for a good 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes before someone finally notices you laying flat on the ground.
I like in a weird mental space.
Yes. And it seems like you can't escape it.
Oh God.
What are you looking at?
Just looking at what I got, just in case. I'm wondering, like, technically, I'm like, I don't really think anything will help. I'm like, can I abjure it? But it's fine. Continue.
What's happening to you, though?
Finally, someone comes and say it's, I don't know. Say it's Titania. He says, Evangeline? And just like that, you're snapped out of it. That weight, that pressure gone. And just as quickly as it came, it's gone, and you're not even sure what happened. You realize you're laying flat on the ground, and you look up. Moment.
Is it reminiscent of being in the presence of the Dark Lord? Or is it different? A different evil?
Asking the big questions, hell yeah.
Yeah, because we've, at least each of us individually at one point have been in his presence before. Does it feel like that pressure?
Kind of.
Or is it a different...
You guys are in the presence of him in
a dream, yeah.
In a dream. Make a
dream.
Make a religion or arcana check.
They're both a +0.
I was thinking
so.
the same thing before. The only, the counterpoint I could think of was maybe we're too far from the Vanguard.
The feeling you got was this sort of vague evil sense, and you're not really sure if it's necessarily the same presence as the Dark Lord.
What if we're passing?
It feels
that
like
area?
when you reached out to Pelor, whatever this magical presence is, interfered with that.
Feels really risky.
It's like intercepting a telephone
Not
call.
intentionally. No, I'm like, I'm gonna.
Do y'all think
Have
it's
you
like
ever-
the deity from the city we found? Like the sun deity from there?
No idea. I'm gonna
Maybe
go
he's
find
like, I'm
Varlin
the
really
sun
quick and
deity,
bring him up
bitch.
to the deck.
I mean, it could just be like a crossed wire, like what used to happen with like the landline sometimes. Get a crossed wire and you get someone else's phone call.
I have to
Or
go find
like
Varlin.
when you reach out on a Ouija board and you get the wrong kind of spirit.
Hi, I'm Zozo.
Varlin, I come up to you like in a huge hurry, like kind of breathing kind of heavy, and I'm like, "Can you come with me?"
Definitely not
I'm
that
kinda
armor.
driving
that's
the ship
become
right now.
heavy.
Can you stay here with me and talk? What happened? Is anybody else here with us?
I'm gonna try something. Shit gets weird. I'll need your help.
What are you doing?
Tried to. I was trying to like meditate and pray.
Right.
And you know that like oppressive presence out here.
Yeah.
No,
felt
I
the
don't know
vibes
what
there.
happened. It seemed to kind of just smother any kind of attempts to reach out, and then I like couldn't move, couldn't breathe, couldn't think. I was like found on the ground I don't know, sometime later by title. I don't know. It just
And
kind of like,
this happened once you tried to pray.
yeah, like just now. And I have an idea, but it feels really risky to do it.
Well, I think my hypothesis is off the table. I thought it was the dragon's influence, but
I thought it was too, but apparently not.
I don't think
Something's
so.
out here. I'm
You
wondering
remember the
if I
legend where
could.
he was like killed, right? Well, defeated, whatever, by the
Yeah,
hero. But that was in Drakengard, right? We're way too far.
that was a Drakengard.
Even if his body's still there, I feel like you think his
I
influence.
can't
can
tell
go
if
as
it
far?
was him or something else, to be honest. I'm wondering, what if I tried to intentionally tap into that? What would happen?
Don't do that.
Research.
Don't do that.
God.
Because Paylor.
It was so overwhelmingly evil. We have to know what it is.
So you go diving into it head first? Come on.
Deal with it.
That sounds stupid to me, and it should sound ridiculous to you.
Damn.
Why don't you stay up here with me and just try to pray again? Here, take the hair. And I touch you on the shoulder and I give you guidance.
Oh, it's okay, thanks.
You're not scared, are you? You okay? Really?
Oh, I want to know what it is. What was that? I've never been like incapacitated like that, and it was just so overwhelmingly evil.
Can I look at Yastet and be like, you can't feel him right now, can you?
She nods her head, yes.
Oh,
Yep. You're right.
is that
It's
him?
him. It's him.
Now I really want to tap into it. I won't for the sake of
Do you think
know.
do you think that'd be a good idea, Yastet?
Probably not.
She shakes her head no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. She's the smart one, so to listen to her.
To be fair, yes, that has said she's felt him all the way in Kendor. So
This must be his presence then. Yeah, I couldn't tell
Shit, I
what it
didn't remember
was.
that. Fuck. That's probably him
We
then.
could
Yep.
be passing through the area where he fell.
Or where his body is still at,
Mm-hmm.
but his soul may not
No,
be
yeah,
there.
where he fell was kind of near. Well, as far as the legend goes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The legend says Drakengard.
I look up at the sky. I'm like,
what do you want from me?
not even that. I just kind of like, I put my arm on Varlin. I'm like, if you're watching, fuck off. Don't like it. Go away.
Did anybody have bad dreams last night?
I know.
Everyone was fine.
I think
Yeah,
so. I was at a
definitely
ball.
slept
It was
like a
lovely.
kitten.
I haven't gotten to wear formal wear in so long, and then I woke up and I was like, right, to work.
Maybe that's your retirement. Maybe you saw the future.
Probably not.
You're right. Probably not.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Alright, sorry to bother you.
retire
I just was surprised, is
No,
all.
you're not bothering me. I'm pretty bored up here for 12 hours a day when you guys are having.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm about out of things to do. I'll hang out with you. We can chit chat. I would like to roll to make
Cool.
friends with Varlin now.
What are you talking about?
Make a
Tharvol's
wisdom
sitting
save.
right there the whole time. You guys get to
You're
watch.
literally doing nothing but studying. You can't.
Yeah,
You don't have the time.
I'm still
yeah.
sitting there. Damn, I'm keeping him company.
You're just sitting there collecting data, running zeros and
I'll
ones.
hang out with Varlin and. Cool.
Heck yeah.
Excuse me.
Say 40 hours of spell copying, you're probably like locked away in a room downstairs.
Yeah.
Does anybody think for like the last night before we drop them off, we maybe give them a little feast or something, a little banquet, cheer them up a little bit?
Yeah,
Well, I assume we'll help them with their task and
a little
then.
Mardi Gras.
Wait, we gotta help them and then take them with us?
We were
Well,
going
no,
to,
no, they should go back to the wall. for
Yeah, we
sure.
were gonna
I
help
just
them
thought we'd
finish their
help them.
task though.
What do they have to do again?
Listen, they don't need the help.
They
have
were
to
had to
collapse the
collapse some
tunnel.
caves.
You're studying.
I thought we were just taking them to where they needed
So
to
did
be.
I. I'm pretty sure they can dismantle something by themselves, right?
Probably, yeah.
They had the spells to do it, so yeah.
I mean, they got assigned the mission. I'm assuming they have the capability.
True, that's true.
Excuse you,
Lord
I
man.
kind of feel bad leaving them without the ship.
Listen, they're soldiers. They're strong.
I know.
That would be a very military thing to do, though. Hey, none of these guys have the equipment to do that, but we're gonna.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even use it. I didn't even think of that.
What?
Leaving the ship with them, like, oh, okay, you guys can get yourself. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Well, Garrick, I don't know if you remember,
Got some
technically
spells,
a warlord, but some of his abilities were changed out with spell casting.
I've got it written down.
Yeah, he has some spells. He also has
He's only got first and second level spells.
No, he also has spell scrolls for what was it, shatter or something like
Probably
that,
for
to help them
collapsing the
collapse the
tunnel.
tunnels. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can't use the ship anyway.
Yeah, look doubtful.
I mean, we'll send them with some good stuff. I will admit, I don't have much faith that Oscar will make it back to the wall when we turn him over, but yeah.
We just keep him on the ship.
No, because what is he going to do? Sit on the ship for the next however long? No, he needs
I
to
think
get
you could
sent
trust
back. I want to watch this guy.
I think so too. I think Eric will beat everybody up.
I like Eric.
Granted, I wouldn't doubt that the first thing of trouble, they wouldn't use him as a human shield, but still.
Yeah, they're probably gonna.
They're not
Yeah, whatever.
civilians. They're trained soldiers.
Yeah.
They're gonna be fine.
But things happen when you're
they had
traveling.
this mission before we came out here.
Yeah,
Just put the NPCs in danger so many times. You guys just like treat them like they're commoners.
I'm just convinced as soon as they fucking see our shit disappear over the horizon, they're all gonna turn to Oscar and just stab the shit out of him.
Yeah, because things happen. Things happen in the wilderness when you're walking
To be
with a
fair,
prisoner.
Like,
Why
It's not
haven't
the
we
worst thing
sent
that
him
can
back to the capital yet? It's a new day.
who back to the?
Oscar.
Well, because Tharvol is.
Because it has to be a
hanging
willing
death off.
creature.
Oh, does it?
Teleport.
Yeah, the teleport spell
What if
says it
he's
has to be a willing.
unconscious?
Still
He's
not a
not
willing
willing.
creature.
Mm,
It has to be a willing creature.
I could
We
cast a
went
spell
through
and make
this
him
last
willing. That'd
time,
be
and
easy.
we were like, "Yeah, that's how."
I could make
Rafe
him willing real easy.
I feel like
I
think
mean-
if you're unconscious, you automatically fail any saving throw, right?
That's what I would assume.
It doesn't even say a saving throw though. It just says a willing creature.
Yeah.
I thought there was a saving throw involved if they were unwilling.
I could make him
Not
willing
that I've
in action
read.
if you give me a chance.
I mean, technically, I guess we could make him willing if we shove him in a bag of holding because I just need the object.
Bro,
you
just let me
think about-
cast the spell I've been telling you about. Jesus.
Mhm.
I can make him willing. I could, just be like, hey,
Automatically fail
if
strength
you
and
want to
dexterity.
live, please
save.
step through this thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got to be like, "Come with me if you want to live," and
All he's
then
gotta do is
you
fail
just
his
don't
wisdom
go
save.
with him.
I think just turning him over to his leader will be fine.
But that's what.
Well, Garrick, I mean.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I mean, it's not like the frontier justice isn't deserved, so. And at least
Yeah.
we can say we did what we could. Obviously, isn't going to change his mind and doesn't seem very his character isn't very redeemable, so.
This is going to be a lot
What
of
else could
money
there?
gone.
Then again, he
my
could call like
The money's already gone, isn't it?
the Black Hand, and then he
I-
just killed them all.
More or less debating on or waiting.
He, like, faded
Wipes
out of
money out.
existence. Okay.
Because then I can also prepare some of these spells that I want to.
Right.
Impossible.
So, before we drop the NPCs off, I would like to call the session.
I'm
Real quick,
tired.
before you do that, I have a question.
But
We have 2 days on the ship, right?
yes.
Any bad dreams?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So
Oh my god.
So first night we went through that one already.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, sorry.
No, well,
It
yeah,
was
the
2
first night
2 days
traveling I
after the
didn't do,
first
yeah.
night. So, first night traveling. Sort of similar. That is present in your dream, but this time it's less lucid for you.
Okay.
It's like you're having a regular dream, and every once in a while you realize that Yastet is there. And then you kind of sort of continue that dream. Toward the end, though, you feel like you hear a voice very far, very distant speaking. But you can't make out any words.
Is it a male or a feminine voice?
A male voice.
Okay.
You don't even. It takes you a while for you to realize that voice is there. Before you start to try and figure out what it's saying. By the time you realize that, wake up.
That's creepy as fuck.
Yep.
Someone's just in the background. Until...
The second night, slightly more lucid. You speak with Yastet, only briefly. Basically, kind of confirming that she's going to be there. Like every time you go to sleep, as long as you're one, you have the ring off, and two, that she is like basically currently active as your familiar.
Gotcha.
So that she can get to your dream.
Makes sense.
She's like,
She's like, what?
she's like, and I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky.
Yes, that's awesome.
It's sort of like at the end of that dream, or not that dream. Sorry, that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That you notice a distant laughter, and when you do, Yastet quickly turns and bounds away.
And runs away. You
And
said?
she
Run
does,
towards
yeah. Yeah, she just like sort of how to describe this? Like a cat leaps away.
Yeah.
She doesn't land on anything. She just kind of like leaps, lands in the air, leaps, lands in the air, and then
That's cool.
is gone.
Mm.
And after that, the dream becomes less lucid, and you sort of have like a normal dream.
Interesting.
That is day 2.
I wake up.
Yeah.
Look around for Yastet when I wake up from the second dream.
She is sleeping nearby.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm good.
If you don't have any questions about that, like I said, yeah, I'm feeling tired too.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I'm
I
really
feel like I slept in today.
He's the only one with bad dreams?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
What do you mean cool? Fuck you.
Well, I'm just good to
Yeah,
know.
okay.
I'm kidding.
She's like, no consequences for my really bad praying.
With that, I would like to call the session. I would like to end it here, not only just because I'm kind of feeling a little sleepy, but I want to give you guys like a little bit of extra time in case you do come up with something you want to do in the downtime.
Gotcha.
We can always figure something out. Tharvol, you're spoken for 40 hours. You really have time to eat.
Yeah.
But I think everyone else has. I think Varlin has the least time to play with, but
I'm all done with mine pretty much. So.
Should
just
I
in case anyone thinks about anything else, should you what?
Gotcha.
take the gold
Gotcha.
out now, or just wait till the next session?
So what?
Should I take the gold out now, or just wait till the next session?
Wait, because I gotta go through your inventory for some stuff.
Okay.
But
At some point, I want to talk to you about possibly changing my hero action.
okay, yeah, message me anytime during the week, or
Ooh.
if we're on Discord or something.
You're changing yours? Oh shit! I didn't even get to use mine yet.
I think Mike's was like the. It's actually not the easiest to trigger.
I know he's got that
Yeah.
stacking thing.
Tharvol's is the easiest to trigger, but he hasn't used it. But Quickshots was somewhat easier to trigger, but it was also like not as powerful as some of the other hero actions.
Mhm.
So
I mean, mine's not hard to trigger, but I just haven't chosen to use it yet. Hasn't been the right time
Yeah.
and place.
I literally had a chance to use it once, and then quick shot.
Evangeline surprised me
I
with it.
couldn't use it.
Yeah, no,
Evangeline's gonna be hyped when I use it.
yeah.
Yours is kind of similar to mine. I'm not gonna lie.
For angel mode.
A little bit. It's a little bit
Mine
similar.
is. I'll tell you. I don't think I've told you. I wanted access to level 20 capstone abilities because I.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah, that we'll never get that. So that was the level 20 Vengeance Paladin ability.
I don't know if I told you
wings
this
and
once, but
stuff.
remember that blood I put on your hands? That's the material component. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Blood you would put.
Yeah, you got a little piece of me.
Vaguely remember.
Everyone in
Oh
Permanent
yeah,
Works
we
got
did a little
piece
blood
of Varlin in
pact.
them.
Oh great, that's not creepy. That's a
No, not at
material
all.
component.
It's a good one though. I love it.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking about changing mine to be more a little more beneficial to the team and not just to me.
Yeah, that's what I do with mine. Mine's gonna be great. You're gonna have a little piece of me in you.
Whoa.
Yep.
Mine
Yep.
was a
Yep.
little selfish.
Yep, you heard that right.
Uh,
Do I have my
For
skull?
for the spells and everything, Chris, they're all in my notes section from and what book and everything, or if they're a spell scroll, it's all in my notes section.
Oh, here it is. I can send you the symbol I have actually. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Okay, maybe
Okay.
not. Hold on.
Fuck.
Hang on. Here it is. Oh my god. There it is.
also, I didn't prepare for this session at all.
You must have had fun with this one. We were driving this one. Shit. A lot of shit.
I
happened.
was like, I think I'll be all right.
It was good. It was good. We got a big portion of it done now that we got the guys over there.
Yeah, right.
We can go see what's going on.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to wrap up the NPC arc that was
The
going
Oscar
on.
arc.
The
Oscar arc.
arc. Did you guys believe me for a minute when I said Zell was a dark friend?
I didn't.
I
You didn't?
did.
No, I didn't believe it for a
but
second.
it was like mad sus.
I didn't believe it.
The only one I didn't believe that he kept saying was Sayri. I was like, he's trying too hard to make us believe that she is sus.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to make sure I asked about her patrols.
Bro, at first I thought I was an asshole for pressuring Oscar so much.
You're just right.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For once, we were right.
For once we were fucking right about it, yeah.
I mean, I don't think I've ever made it where at least people are super suspicious and no, because I guess Sayri was kind of suspicious.
Sari was
And
like,
she's
yeah,
still
yeah,
super,
yeah,
like,
because-
something's
but
going
she
on.
wasn't
the
even
dragon-
she wasn't even super suspicious. She had her own thing going on.
Yeah, I didn't think she was sus, but like I felt bad for her. I felt like she was like getting bullied.
I liked
almost.
Sari a lot.
Yeah.
She was cool.
Me
She was
too.
always chill.
Yeah.
I followed her out one day, and she was like, "I just pray, relax."
Yeah,
I was like,
relax.
"Alright, cool." Why don't you tell anybody else that? She's like, "Fuck everybody else."
She's
like,
she's
okay.
like
I
fucking
don't care.
traumatized because every time she went out, everyone died except her.
Fucking
Yeah.
Oscar, man.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, the dragon was suspicious. He turned out to be exactly what you guys thought.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I want to see what this black dragon's like now.
what black dragon?
I know.
I know.
I can't wait.
That's a skull dragon. Thank you very much.
I told Peyton this. I'm mad at myself because I told myself I wasn't going to call them by their colors. That I was going to call them by like their
Names?
mhm.
You
A
don't
sand
give us, you don't give us
dragon.
names, bro, until we're fighting them. Well, not
Not like
true.
not the name of the dragon, but like what they're typically called. So like,
like
a
the
sand
epitaph?
dragon instead of a brown dragon.
Gotcha.
Skull dragon instead of a black
Swamp
dragon.
dragon sounds awful though.
Yeah,
So
it
that
does.
would be no. So the black dragons are skull dragons.
Okay, that
What?
sounds way better. That sounds way more
Yeah.
badass.
I thought like a lich dragon would be called that or something
that's
like that.
a legit
That's
monster
silver,
like that.
right? No.
No, that's a legit
Like a blue
monster.
dragon,
Draco
I think,
Lich
is a
legit
storm
monster.
dragon, or a red dragon's a fire dragon. Yeah. Then I fucked up and I was like brown and black. So mad at myself.
Oh boy.
But I did do it with the sun dragon. That one.
The sun dragon.
Wait, there's a sun dragon?
The gold dragon and crown.
Oh right.
You don't know what it is. You know it's a sun dragon.
It's totally
That's very true.
incredible.
You don't know that.
Totally
That's very
seal
true.
their.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know.
They're making
I
lots
know
of
nothing.
assumptions right now.
I'm not.
It's an inference, okay? I'm inferring.
You know what I know?
that-
I know there's a fucking silver dragon in my ring. I know that.
Add
Sure,
to
I don't know
I
what
can
the
add to
silver
my
dragons
Phantom
are.
Because
Brotherhood
he
though.
was like, I'll see you later, bro.
You're just silver.
I was like, bro, no, stop it.
I'm pretty sure most of them have names.
Head
Oh, they're
nerd.
shield dragons. That's cool.
Shield dragon.
Who the
That's
fuck
a-
is a
that's-
shield dragon?
I don't want to.
Silver dragons
This
are
is Pete
shield.
asking, but that's silver.
Silver
Yeah.
is a shield
That's
dragon.
cool
Mhm.
as shit. As shit. That's why they're number one. Fight me, I don't care. This session actually finally recorded perfectly.
Yeah.
Nice.
5 hours, 10 minutes. I don't got to do too much editing either. All I got to do is edit out that break we took, and that's it. Maybe I can just put it up tonight.
I gotta add a new person. That's finally nice. Dead.
So
I
it's the
got to
Dark
have
Lord for sure.
my Samuel Jackson moment. That was pretty fun.
I got the whole
Again.
interrogation on it. I love it.
What's your name for the brass?
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go take a nap before I finish my homework up. Chris, if you have any questions about my shit, just let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through it sometime this week.
I tried like because there's a lot of like the stuff I've asked for, like enchantment kits. Like when I asked for the enchantment kit and then like parchment shit, they didn't have it like in the thing, so I made a custom item for it.
Oh yeah, that's
So
fine.
yeah. And then all the spells and shit that I have to learn are in my notes, especially like the herbalism shit that I've been working on. Everything is in there.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all have a good night.
You
That's it.
too.
too.
I'll stop the recording here. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.